Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me. Oolong, congratulations on getting first. Hope you're doing well. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. What a wild morning. What a wild morning, y'all. I
need that money.
I had to watch that ad, gross. I'm so sorry you had to watch that ad. That sucks, Chainsaw. Thank you for resubscribing, though, at tier 1 with your Prime Gaming. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. Thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. Brings us up to 18 subs for the month. Wow. So was there like a... I feel like there was an announcement or something. I feel like maybe some news got dropped. I don't know. You guys tell me. Did I miss something? I didn't miss it. I was there. I was attentive. I was watching. We're going to rewatch it here, in fact. Hold on. I'm going to bring it up. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us, as always. Did you have another 14-hour day of getting ready for moving, Mama? All right, folks.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Evil, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You could have taken the people watching you anywhere on the internet. But I'm so very, very grateful that you chose to bring them here. Appreciate it very, very much. How was what were you doing today? Abiotic Factor. The Abiotic Factor, it came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. And I do love that has... I genuinely think the idea is so interesting, and I'm like so compelled to play it more, but there's always something else. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Holly, thank you for coming along the raid. Vexel, thank you for coming along with the raid. That is Evil the Chaos Mama's 6th raid into us for the month of August 2025, and I appreciate each and every single one of those. Sean got his GCSE results. Evil, I'm guessing that they are great results because you're using all caps, and I want to be excited for Sean. Also, folks, if you've never been here before, my name is TrulyRawesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. Currently, we're playing Stellar Blade, which is a sci-fi action hack and slash game that's just about hacking and slashing and blades and combat and stuff. It's not about anything else. I'm Canadian. I have a PhD in video game studies, which, just sort of means I can talk about games a lot. Doesn't make me a better gamer. It just makes me have a lot to say while I struggle. One of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. Thank you so much for coming along with that raid from Evil. We appreciate that. Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Whatever you're talking about, please start all the way over. I'm sure I will. Still tired, sore, and hungry today, though, but it's not as bad as yesterday, thankfully. Pizza today instead of burgers. Ooh, Mama, you're eating good, too. It's usually the games that come out of nowhere that are the best. It's true, because you don't, when you have no expectations and the game comes along and it's just great, you're just like, whoa. I didn't know to be excited about this. Evil and Scorponauts battling for the top right spot. Chainsaw, Scorponaut always fighting for that top right spot, but it's nice to see some competition. Except 2 Ds, he got all Cs, and for someone who was told he wouldn't pass or get to college, hey.
You are watching a master.
That's for Sean. That's for Sean. You can't pass. No, you can. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm so glad he got those. That's so dope. Oh, yeah, that's amazing, Evil. Also, thank you for the 80 streak. A real shame they decided to stick to the same format for Silksong. Don't they know that card-based roguelikes are the new hotness? They're only the new hotness because nobody can do the original hotness, which is Hollow Knight. Dustin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Holly, look at that 140 stream streak. Damn. Damn. You don't have the energy for anything else? You don't need it, mama. Have that pizza. Cash gets degrees. Yeah, he got his results, came home and had a nap. Absolutely. God, he should be proud. That's amazing. Good for him. Good for him. Cash gets degrees, he gets degrees. Listen, a degree, whatever. It's it has its values. You know what? There are so many things. It's incredibly incredible is stupid. It's incredibly amazing that Sean was able to do that, to do so well, to get that passing grade when he was told that he wouldn't. That's amazing. Absolutely should be proud of himself. You should be proud of him. Way to go. I don't want to get into anything. I don't want to dive into this, but it's just like what's more important than your grades is that you're a good person. You know what I don't, that's a whole other thing. But what is worth saying is that that's a huge accomplishment. And he should be very proud of himself. Get stuff school. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, what I'm struggling with right now is like, in my experience, so I've had students in courses who have struggled, and for reasons beyond their control, have struggled. And I've had students come to me and say, like, I'm really struggling. I'm really worried I'm not going to pass. I'm really worried, like, I'm not going to do well. I have never told a student that they couldn't do it, because almost always there is a way, right? There's the students who truly couldn't have never come to me and said, I'm worried. You know what I mean? Because they didn't care. They didn't care. They didn't want to. They gave up. You can always do it. You can always pull it off. Everyone is capable. Sean should be flying high on this victory. Genuinely. He's doing an animal care course. He's been offered volunteer work in a vet. Boys is going places. That's amazing, Evil. That's amazing. That's so good. See, Judson, believe me, I'm not defending the school admins in this instance, but my assumption is that they looked at the numbers and said, it ain't happening. All right. They looked at the numbers and they said, it ain't happening. I've had students come to me who are worried about passing my courses, who have said, I'm genuinely worried. I've been struggling with my penis. And sometimes that is what they were struggling with, Oolong. And they've come to me and they've said, I'm worried I'm not going to pass this course. I'm worried about, like, I've been having all of these issues. I just don't know if it's possible to pass. And I've looked at the numbers and it's been like, hey, I need to get a 95% on this or greater on this last assignment in order to get a passing grade, you know? Or I've had a student come to me who they would have to get a 100% on the final assignment to pass the course. And I have not responded to that by being like, well, that simply won't happen based on your previous work. Because I don't fucking know. That's on them. That's up to them. I don't get to decide that for them. I don't get to decide they're not going to do it. So I always say, all right, here's what you have to do. Here's what has to happen. Here's what we can do. Right? This is like, let's see what, like, this is the situation. Here is what I'm capable of doing to help you. Sometimes there are grades that are more flexible. I always put a participation grade in my course. There's always a little bit of flexibility I have there to, like, offer our students some help. But it's like, listen, you can do it. It's not up to me whether or not you pass. It's never up to me whether or not a student passes. It's never up to school administration whether or not a student passes. It's up to them. So today, Evil and Sean are having a fan-fucking-tastic day because it was up to Sean, and look what Sean did. Or you could just toss him the game. You have the power. Can you just give everyone a passing grade? So Koodles, here's the interesting thing. Here's the interesting about interesting. I mean, the weird thing about it. I actually can't. Because I'm not the final decider on it. I don't decide what grades students get. I assess their work, I submit it to the department, who submits it to the dean, and the dean decides if the students get those grades. Now, is the dean ever going to disagree with my assessment? Yes, because it almost happened to me. I taught a course in fall of 2023, and I had a really good group of students who showed real work and real improvement over the course of the semester. And I had a lot of students who were getting grades in the A's because they just did great work all semester long. I submitted my grades at the end of the semester, and I had the acting chair of my department at the time email me asking why so many students had A grades. And then I had to provide a justification. I had to provide a justification to the dean's office so that they would approve it. Because here's the fucked up thing about university. Your teachers don't decide what grades you get. Your teachers recommend what grades you should get, and then an upper administration person who has no presence in the classroom, has no involvement in the curriculum, has no idea what the students actually did, learned, or demonstrated in class, decides whether or not you get the grade that the teacher recommended based on arbitrary ideas that the upper administration has about what the grade distribution should look like. The fucked up thing about education is teachers, your professors are often fighting for you to get a better grade than the university wants you to get. The ideal grade spread at a university is that some people fail. So I literally, that happened to me for the first time in fall of 2023, but it's not the first time that it happened. I've done it multiple times. I've fought for students to get grades because people got antsy about the grades that I was giving out. Which, you ask my students, I'm not an easy grader. I'm not an easy grader. They have to do the work, but that's all they have to do. If they do the work, they get the grade. The man who says he can and the man who says he can't are both right. Damn, that's so philosophical and so true. Tired in a different way today because I basically done nothing. Had guys in this place putting in fans and made all the phone calls to sort of. That's still work, Mama. All phone calls, having to talk to people. Mama, you had a busy day. That's fucked up, by the way. Hey, everyone's doing wellness course and we simply cannot have that. It's not that they simply cannot have that. It's just that they don't believe it. And that at the end of the day, this is the fucked up thing. The universities don't want their students to all get A's. Universities don't want their students to all get A's. I want every student I have to get an A because it means that they learned the material and they did well in the course and they learned something and they grew. I want that. But the university doesn't want that. The university, it looks bad for a university in terms of its reputation if it becomes known as a school where everybody gets A's. So they literally go to avoid that. Slosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Cornelius, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Bonjour, frère. Pardon? Bonjour. Bonjour, Silkson. Simply unfathomable for every student to pass a court. Just preposterous. Exactly, Chainsaw. Here's the thing. It's never happened. Here's the wild thing. It's never happened. I have never taught a course where every single student passed. I've always taught a course where students failed. Even in the case of, and it's because there's always one or two students who just don't come to class, don't complete any assignments, and are never there. And then they fail because they didn't do anything. And that's fine. That's like by their choice or circumstances beyond their control that they can reach out to me about. I've never had a class where everyone passed. But it's the fact that the assumption is at the university that should not be happening as a point of order. That's crazy. You're having a great Thursday. I bet you are, Cornelius. No one would believe they are just good at teaching. This is the thing. I try not to think of it in this way because I'm more inclined to be fiery about protecting the work that my students genuinely did because I know that I'm a fair grader. I know that I'm a fair marker. And I know that I set reasonable expectations for my students. So I know that, like, I'm more inclined to be angry that the administration doesn't believe the students did well than I am to believe that the administration doesn't believe that I did well. Because I can fucking prove I did well. And I can prove they did well. Do you know Flaming Yan? She's teaching a summer course and was super disappointed by her class's performance, and a particular student was mad she was failing them for not doing any of the work. I do believe that, yes, I know Flaming Yan. I believe we've spoken in Bell's chat before, yes? A particular student was mad she was failing them for not doing any of the work. Yes. You know, it takes all kinds, you know? It takes all kinds. Everyone you can imagine has been in a university classroom. Everyone you can imagine has been in a university classroom. And so, yes. That's ridiculous. But that's not the first time. Like, that's an attitude that's an attitude that's becoming an increasing thing. Is that there's like, so a friend of mine, I'm gonna talk shit, and I'm gonna say the university because I don't live in the city, and it doesn't. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't really care. You guys, it's so easy for you to find out what universities I work at. A friend of mine did her postdoc at Queen's University, and she said that teaching at Queen's University was the worst teaching experience that she'd ever had because the students in her classes at Queen's University very clearly, she said, were not doing the work. They were coming to class having not read books, having not really completed assignments. They were all like handing in assignments that she was like, these were clearly half-assed. These were very clearly like, some of them were clearly used like AI and stuff. These students, she said that she talks about it like her whole class was this way. So I take it that the majority of the class was this way. She was like, all of these students were coming in, they didn't care, they didn't engage. When she would try to get them to engage in like critical thinking and critical discussion, they wouldn't do it. They would be just like dismissive. She said that she talked about like the students were being actively like dismissive of the course. And she was like, and every single one of them was convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that they were going to pass the course regardless of the work that they did, because they had paid to go to Queen's. So they were already good enough, and so they didn't need to do work anymore because they were paying. Because now they were paying now to get a degree. Queen's, reputation, prestigious university. Lots of people think of Queen's and think of a high value to that degree. And she was like, the students in my classes, they were paying for the prestige of Queen's, and it never crossed their minds over the course of her course that they had to work to earn the grade they were going to get. It's so simple, Evil. It's so simple. And frankly, like, you're not going to, like, you got to be able to do that because it's not about the grades. It's about just an attitude to the way that the world is going to spit you out, chew you up and spit you out, and you got to put work in to survive. People don't believe a university that all students get A's would have teaching that good. No, it's true. That's a genuine thing. There's like genuinely, when students have like lower, when a university has a lower grade distribution and a fewer number of students getting A's, it is considered to be a tougher university and therefore a better university. That's absolutely an idea. You don't think you stun locked me that before? I was just genuinely like, I don't know how to deal with students like that. The mindset of I'm paying for the degree, not paying for an education. I have students that I teach fully have that attitude. Every year, every semester now, I have students who I have an assignment in one of the courses that I do, which is the essay writing course that I do. I have an assignment in that where I invite students to talk about university and education and like to talk critically about it. And every year I get students who submit that the idea that the university doesn't matter, that the school doesn't matter, that the courses don't matter, that the teaching doesn't matter, that the only thing that matters is that they get the degree at the end, which they're paying for. And I've only had one student express this idea. And I did have one student one year be like, so I don't know why they bother to make me do any work. I'm paying and I'm going to get the degree at the end. They're not going to fail me. So what's the point of me doing any of the work? And I did dissociate from my body for about 30 to 40 minutes after reading that. Because I was just like, why are you here, man? You don't need to be here. You don't need this degree. You don't. You can get a job. You can get work. Obviously, a degree helps with all those things. And maybe you're not in a position, like maybe you aren't, because there's like luck and connections. Maybe you don't have those things. And like maybe you do. Maybe the degree is your foot in the door. But my God, man, you can have a degree and not be hireable. Jobs don't care if you can do a job most of the time. They care if you have a piece of paper that says you can do a job, until they're looking for people to fire, TGC. Until they're looking for people to fire. Where can I go to just pay for a degree? Trump University. No one wants to be average. Everyone wants to be above average or better than other people. If everyone gets an A or a good grade, they aren't different or better than other people. It's not about being better than other people. It's about being the best you can be, working hard and doing your best to be the best version that you can be. By the way, TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Because you're right. Most of the times they don't care. They just care. You can say that about some jobs, sure. But at the end of the day, if your inability to do a job is costing money, and if a job is looking to cut costs, you don't want to be the person who was only there because they had the degree, not because they are working in a way that helps protect yourself from the threat of being let go from a job, because the only reason you're there is because you had a degree. StreamerBot dropped the 1.0. Really, has StreamerBot really been in beta this whole time? How do you know if you're doing well? Comparing your outcomes to other people? No. Comparing your outcomes to yourself. Are you doing better today than you did yesterday? Are you achieving more today than you achieved yesterday? Because here's why you can't compare your outcomes to other people, because we don't all start from the same place. Because there is absolute disparity from the starting point of one individual to another. And if you compare your outcomes to other people, you are always going to be confronted by the fact that some people are starting from different places than you. Some people are starting from worse places. Some people are starting from better places than you. You can't use that metric.
In my butt?
Sure, competition exists. I'm not denying the existence of competition, Chainsaw, but suggesting that your ability to identify whether or not you yourself are improving, are doing better, are being the best that you can be, that measurement can only be made compared to yourself. If you compare to other people, if I compare how I'm doing to fucking Jeff Bezos, silver spoon motherfucking billionaire who can rent out the city of Venice, I'm always going to be losing. Got to compare to myself, got to compare to what I'm doing, got to compare to the ways in which I can make myself better, the way in which I can improve myself. Or let's not even use such an extreme example. Why would you do that? Why would I make that comparison? Exactly. It's why I don't grade students on a bell curve, and it's why I don't grade students compared to each other. I grade students based on a baseline idea, but also their ability to articulate it up to a particular kind of baseline. But that baseline doesn't move based on the class. That baseline doesn't, like, if one student is absolutely crushing the game, I don't move the baseline. Everyone learns differently as well. Exactly, Evil. There's no one correct way to learn. So if you're comparing the way that you learn compared to somebody who learns in a different way, and that person is struggling but you're succeeding, like, if I based my self-worth on my capacity to take a car apart and put it back together in working order, and I was going up against a mechanic, I would have a garbage self-worth if that was the only way that I was judging myself. Because I'm not a mechanic. And they are. So it's a different starting point. As I always tell my kids, the only person you should worry about comparing yourself to is you. If you're better than you were before, that's what counts. Exactly. obviously competition is an important aspect of that, because like, what are you striving to be? What is pushing you to be better than yourself? You know, a quest to be better. Sure, there's a competitive aspect to that without question, but the competition is with myself. You know, the real competition should be with myself. Am I better today than I was tomorrow? Am I doing more? Am I improving? Am I accepting my wins where they come? Like, for example, how Sean should be absolutely accepting the win today. I'm sure on many metrics you are way better than Bezos. Listen, Oolong, I wasn't going to say it, but I think that goes without. I think that the majority of people are, because you can't be a billionaire and not be a bad person. It's simply not possible. The level of exploitation, it's not possible. I'll judge myself on how big my winky is, and unfortunately it's quite, well, how big your, well, just, you know, you can practice your winking. And at least on all the metrics I would care about. Exactly, Ulo. What about comparing myself to myself from another universe? Is the you in that, but does the you, hold on. But is the you in that other universe also starting from the same place? Or is the you in that universe starting from a different place because the shift in the universe has occurred at a different, like, so for example, Chainsaw, is that you in another universe the son of parents who invested in the Pokemon company back in the early 90s, and by the mid 2000s were like sitting on a trust fund for you in the millions, right? In which case I would say, no, don't compare yourself to that other person. Again, they're starting from a different place. Anyway, you guys want to talk, speaking of, Zion, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining. A bit of a side note, I feel like the screen of having the Silksong trailer paused here is just edging the shit out of Hollow Knight fans. What's that, Slosh? Thank you for that. Actually, Slosh, I was just trying to find a way to segue to this, so thank you for that segue. Hey, y'all, did you see this? All of the character designs, as always, just look so good. Ha ha! $40 bosses. That looks crazy. Ugh, and Lace's design looks so sick. So 2 weeks. An actual date, Holly. But I do just want to point this out, because I did point this out in Discord in the Variety Gaming channel, but I am going to point it out here again. Do you notice anything missing from this? Notice anything missing from this date for a release? There's no year. This, like, okay, it's coming out in 2 weeks. It's coming out. They already said it was coming out this year, and they're saying September 4th, 2025. I have no reason to believe that is, like, now that we have an actual date, because again, they've said that it's going to come out. They said it was going to come out in 2023. They said it was going to come out in 2024. They said it was going to come out this year, but they never gave a date before. We have a date. I just think it's so fucking funny to not put the year. It's so funny not to put the year. Why? Why did they not put the year? What possible reason except to create exactly the scenario where I'm joking that it's coming out September 4th, but it could be coming out September 4th next year or 2027. Like, why not put the year? Like, it's so funny. Why not put the year? Oh God. But yes, Dudson, this is a sequel. It takes place after the events of Hollow Knight. And there are multiple endings to Hollow Knight, and in one of the endings she's trapped. In none of the endings, I believe, is she dead.
With my penis.
Well, no, nothing ever is. I almost wish they would have given us more time. Koodles is genuinely very funny. You do fight her multiple times in the game, Dudson, but you never kill her. And in fact, if you do fight her multiple times, if you get the multiple fights of her, she helps you in the final fight of the game. But anyway, this is very exciting. 2 weeks from now, Hollow Knight Silksong. I set the conditions for my Doubtium. And now, you guys might not have noticed. I've been really subtle about it. I try not to talk about it. You might not have noticed. But I had a bit of Doubtium about this game. I've been trying to keep it close to the chest. I've been trying not to say much about it. But I have a bit of Doubtium about it. I had Doubtium about this game. I didn't think this game was coming out. I made it clear. I was like, a release date, and I will believe it's coming out. Because they told us years and they never gave us a game. So it needed to be a release date. Well, we got it. And I teach on the morning of September 4th. I teach in the morning, and then I have the rest of the day off. I have the rest of the day off. Then I teach in the morning on Friday, and I have the rest of the day off. There will be no stream on September 6th. It's the first week of classes, so I won't have any work. I'll just basically be going in and introducing the syllabus. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I definitely want to wait for all the nerds to run through the game so they can help me 112% it when I play. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, Koodles. You're like, this is one of those games that has so very much content. You don't want to be in the position of not experiencing the fullness of the game because the fullness of the game hasn't been discovered yet. I get that. But yeah, it looks good. It looks like Hollow Knight, and like that's all I ever wanted it to be. You know? That's all I ever wanted it to be. And I keep thinking about this. So here's something just on the note really quickly before I do a few things, because I feel like my Doubtium deserves to be punished. And so I'm probably going to do a few punishments here before getting into Stellar Blade, just because of my Doubtium. Here's something about Hollow Knight Silksong I was thinking about recently that made me realize something that has probably worked against the dev team, and is probably, I already think the dev team was probably under an enormous amount of pressure given the success of Hollow Knight. Whereas my Poutium levels, there's no pout in here. I ain't in a pout mood. I think that there were already so many pressures on the dev team, on Team Cherry. There was honestly, I have nothing but sympathy for them. I don't know that it is their fault that I don't think that there's blame to be cast, because they're the ones making the game, and they're the ones that know when the game's ready. But I was thinking about the fact that like Hollow Knight Silksong has been in development for what, 7 years? Because Hollow Knight Silksong was originally going to be a DLC for Hollow Knight. But then it was so big and so successful that they decided to branch off and make Silksong its own fully fleshed out game. And it's been in development for like 7 years or something like that, which, to be fair, is a completely reasonable development time for a video game. 7 years, 8 years? Yeah, because we knew Silksong was in the original Kickstarter. They mentioned that they would, like, if they hit a certain threshold, they would be doing a DLC, and that those Silksong was one of those. So it's been in development for about 7 years. If you think about it, 7 years is a completely reasonable development time for a video game. That is how long a lot of video games take to be developed. So it's a perfectly reasonable development time. I think the thing that in many ways has been part of the phenomenon of the Silksong effect, as someone called it in the Discord, has been that people have known about it all 7 years. Because a 7-year development time for a video game is not that crazy. It's completely reasonable. But most of the time, they don't announce a game until 2 years
In my butt?
out from release, sometimes less, right? Like normally that's normally when we get an official announcement, unless they're doing the whole fucking title card drop like fucking Elder Scrolls 6 and Metroid Prime 4, which by the way are not coming out. But Metroid Prime 4 is not coming out this year, even though they said it will. Unless you're doing like a fucking title card drop, you generally don't announce a game is coming out until like a year, 2 years out from release. But people have known about Silksong for 7 years. Now the fact that they keep saying that it was coming out, they have not said that it's coming out every year. They've just said that it's coming out every year for the last 3. They said it was coming out in 2023, they said it was coming out in 2024, and then they said it was coming out this year. So there have been delays near the end of making the game. Again, perhaps a little overzealous there, but I think again part of the reason they were trying, like part of the reason for that again is because people have known about its development for so long. If it was just announced in 2023 and then it didn't come out and then it didn't come out, I don't think it would have been the same thing. But it's the fact that we've known about its development for 7 years, which is not normally the timeline that we have on a game, that I think has in part contributed. Hi friends, headed to the vet this afternoon. Lady was super sweet on the phone. I talked to the vet directly and said that she would work with me on treatment plans that fit my financial budget. Treatment for the rats? For your pets, son? Do I think that the community has been respectful of the delays? That is such an interesting... Mochi got a big cut last night. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, I hopefully everything goes well. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's extremely rough, Zion. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes well with the vet. Do I think the community has been respectful of the delays? I have 2 answers to this question, Slosh. On the one hand, I think that the vast majority of No, I agree with Mama. Like my perspective is Mama's perspective. I don't think so. I don't think that the Silksong community has been respectful of the delays. Not at all. But here's the thing. I think that the form of their disrespect isn't obvious in all cases, and there are 2 ways in which they've been, in my opinion, the community has not been respectful of the delays. I mean, you like even just look at the way that we're talking about it, right? Like even just think about the way that like people have been talking about in general, myself included, about the like they say it's coming out every year and it's not coming out. They're always saying it's coming out. And it's like, development is hard. But here's the thing. I think that there are I think that a lot of people's disrespect does take the form of excitement for the game, but excitement for the game in the form of excitement for the game that has a tendency and has the risk constantly of straying into entitlement, in that people feel this possessiveness towards the game, this real desire to play it, and it comes from a space of like excitement about the game and really wanting the game. Sure, the fact that the game took this long to make, I always try to remember, I can't begin to fathom the pressure. And making video games is so fucking hard. And making a really good game on the follow-up to a really good game is really fucking hard. So I think that like there's absolutely been entitlement towards the game that the community has demonstrated that comes from that place of excitement. And I also don't know how to articulate this, but I'm like contributing to the pressure the devs must be experiencing. In my opinion, that demand, that pressure, that constant vocalization of it, that thing where like showcases have to be like, we aren't going to talk about Silksong because people are always showing up and spamming Silksong. That contribution to the pressure that those devs are experiencing, that to me is a form of disrespect. And I'm being careful here because I don't think that this is not a blanket statement at anybody excited about Silksong. This is not a blanket statement at anybody excited about Silksong. I truly do not want anybody, I'm not targeting anybody at all. Because I'm saying this because there are people here who are extremely excited about Silksong and who have been excited about Silksong for years. And I'm not saying that being excited about Silksong means you're being disrespectful. Not at all. This is a comment on the most extreme elements of the Silksong effect. And I do believe that those things are, intentionally or not, have a negative impact on the developers. So yeah, I think that's the thing for me, right? Like, I've been the first to be like, Silksong's never coming out. Silksong's not coming out. And part of that is me trying to push back against this, like, first of all, to keep myself humbled in a way, to keep myself from like getting too excited, to keep myself from getting, like, it's a way, it's just another way to deal with it, right? The weight, right? It's been how I've dealt with the weight. I don't think there's anything wrong with being excited about Silksong. Part of why I'm doing that is because I am excited about Silksong, and I have been excited about Silksong. But I do think that there's a way in which people's excitement can become negative, can have a negative impact on the people making the game. And I think that Silksong is a game in which that has absolutely happened. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. He still has normal feisty self, so I'm not as worried about the eyes of a vet will really soothe my worries. Yeah, Zine, I'm really glad that you've been able to make arrangements and we can get them looking at that. How toxic is not as much as it could have been, because some of the comments and posts have been downright fucking disgusting. Maybe that's not a majority, but unfortunately it only takes one. That's the thing, right? Like, again, we're talking about tens of thousands of people, and I'm not making... I hope we're all like, I probably don't have to explain this, that I'm not making a general statement about everybody. I just don't want there to be any confusion. The extreme end of things has been horrid. And I can't imagine the pressure that already comes with this, and then to know, like, I'm like, here's the thing. There is zero doubt in my mind that the developers of Hollow Knight Silksong have dealt with abuse. Have dealt with abuse, have dealt with pressure, have dealt with threats. Like, if this hadn't contained a release date, I shudder to think. I think a lot of the developers have learned about when to speak / make announcements about their upcoming games. The intense reaction from the gaming community for Silksong over the years has been front and center in terms of genuine discussion and meme. Part of me wonders what the difference would be if TC had announced like an actual full stop or a type of hiatus. Right, because here's the thing, I'm really interested to know, Holly, because I don't think that Team Cherry ever lied. I think Team Cherry was wrong. I think that Team Cherry might have even been asked to say certain things, okay? Listen, we know that Hollow Knight Silksong has a deal with Microsoft to go on Xbox Game Pass when it launches. We know that from 2023 when they first announced it, right? I would not be surprised if part of that deal with Microsoft was the agreement that they would say it's coming out in 2023. And I don't think that Team Cherry was like lie, because what did they get out of it? What possible do they get out of it, right? That wouldn't be completely not worth it when they didn't release it that year, right? Clarification is always good. Exactly, TPC. I don't think they ever lied. I think that making a video game is really fucking hard. I think making a video game is really fucking hard. And I think that lots of game companies pick a date, release a game, and go, it's not ready, but we'll fix it over the next year or so. And so I think Team Cherry said, we could be ready by 2023. We can be ready to release it this year. And then they ran into problems because making a video game is really hard. And they were like, we could release this, but we don't want to release it with this issue, with this quality. So they're like, okay, 2024. And then they ran into other issues and they ran into problems because they're making a big game with lots of pieces. Yeah, exactly. Nothing but the backlash of tens, if not hundreds of thousands of people. So I don't, because here's the thing, and I've said this before, not related to Silksong, and I've meant it, and I'm going to say it again. I would rather you delay your game than release an unfinished product. And I feel like that's what Team Cherry has done. I feel like Team Cherry has consistently through the years been like, this is our goal. We're aiming to release in 2023. We've run into problems. The game, we can't release it in this state. We have to work on this. 2024. Still not ready. It just isn't ready. Plus, and let me add this to the mix. Plus, you can't just release a game whenever. You can't just be like, okay, we're gonna release it next week, right? Silksong may have been ready for release now for months. It may have been ready for release. Video games, they work on video games up until like the last fucking minute. Could have been ready for release for months. My take is that it has been ready for release for a week. And that's why they announced it. You can't just drop your game whenever you feel like it. You got to look at the landscape of the gaming industry. You got to be like, okay, what other games are coming out? When do we want to release our game relative to other games that we're like going to be in competition with? What's the moment that we want to put our game out compared to other games and other titles? And you have to make a decision there. And that decision always just isn't just we're done tomorrow, right? So I think that that's also a thing. They might have been planning on releasing it in 2024, missed their window for when they were aiming to release it in 2024, reassessed the landscape of the video game industry in 2025, and we're like, okay, we know this is happening there, we know this is happening there, we know this is happening there, this is when we're going to release them. This is our window for release. And then they worked on it every day in the build-up, and they were like, okay, we are good this time. We haven't hit any hurdles. We've got it. It's locked in. It's happening. Now we'll give them a release date. I think that I think this is kind of what I'm saying though, Dutson, right? Like what I'm saying is that the volume with Silksong has been as bad. Let's set aside the word toxic because I don't think that's the right word to describe it. I think it has been as bad. It's just taking on it's just disguised itself in a different form, or it's come from a different place. Like I said, there's such a thing as like, it all feels like it's all just like, we want the game, we're so excited for the game, but it is negative. If you were Team Cherry, would you want to announce a pause while the abuse and threats they got? Could you imagine how worse it would have got? That's what I'm saying, mama. Like, I think their decision, like they've been very quiet, which I think was the right move to make. A lot of it is them like, yeah, like maybe they did take a hiatus, but they weren't going to tell everyone that. Maybe that was a necessary part for the health of their devs, for the health of themselves. I hope they did take hiatuses. I hope they did take breaks, because I hope they didn't engage in crunch culture. Because here's the thing. Like I hope that they took breaks. It has been TGC for sure. It has been cult-like. With art more broadly, it blows my mind that fans of an artist feel like they are owed something from that artist, because yeah, the pressure could build to a point where the artist either throws the whole thing out or puts out a lackluster project to get out of the pressure. The entitled fans just fuck it all up. This is what I'm saying, Slosh. The line between excitement for a thing and then possessiveness towards a thing, entitlement for a thing, I think is a line that a lot of people can cross without realizing it. I don't think people make the conscious decision to wake up one day and be entitled to something. I think that they are excited about something. I think that they put a lot of themselves in it. They like place a lot of their, like a lot of value and worth into the thing. And then that thing starts to become a part of them. And then they start to express and act entitled to it in a way that like they don't recognize. And then like the negative impact of that. And like, we know people don't do good work under those conditions, or that it's extremely difficult to do good work under those conditions, and that it makes the work harder to do things under those conditions. And I've been guilty of this. Like, I'm speaking here from experience. I know I felt these kinds of ways. I don't think I've ever gotten so entitled. I've definitely strayed into areas of what are probably entitlement. I've never projected that entitlement out into the world, and I've like grown to a place where I can recognize it and restrict it and like understand like what a healthy relationship to excitement is. And I don't, and again, I don't think being excited about something is it like there is a gap between excitement and entitlement. I just think it's possible to cross the line without realizing it. Yeah, delay is better than releasing a bad project forever and ever more. I'm gonna zag on this one. You're gonna zag on this, Jake? How so? Being in the building industry, you can bake in as many delays into a project's timeline as you want, but you never know what challenges you're going to face until you get to them. Yeah, exactly. And I think the same thing has got to be true of the gaming industry. Honestly, if anything, I'm just like, part of me is just so impressed with Team Cherry, like, because the resilience, the commitment, the clear artistry on display, the clear work ethic on it, like the work that they've done to make Hollow Knight and then to make this game, which we don't know. Maybe this game's not good, but we'll find out. But the point is for them to keep going and not just say, fuck this, after at the hands of some of the treatment. Do you think some people were standing outside the Sistine Chapel bitching for years about when it was going to be done? Yes. I guarantee you people who went on trips who were there and it wasn't open to the public yet during the reconstruction. I would be willing to bet real money that absolutely people did. You know? Oh, but my trip is being ruined. Which isn't to say that it sucks. Like, listen, it has sucked that Silksong hasn't come out. Yeah. And I don't think Team Cherry would disagree. I bet they were like, yeah, it does suck that we're not releasing it this year. Yeah, we would love to be done. We would love to be done and be able to get this into the hands of people so they can see what we've been working on. You know what I mean? Like, it's with them. It's with them. They also undoubtedly think that it sucks. You know? Anyway, all of this to say, I'm really excited for Silksong. 2 weeks, I'm super fucking excited. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of that day one. I think I'm so excited for the people who've been, unlike me, able to live in the Hopium and who are getting their reward here. Like Cornelius, Tay, everybody who out there excited for this game. Hell yeah. So glad that you guys, the people who've been able to engage with Silksong without resorting to Doudium like I have, which I've had to resort to survive. To all those people, so glad that they are getting the game too. And I'm so glad that Team Cherry is finally able to say, we're done, we're ready. We can't wait for you to have this. It sucks, you're right. There's tons of games. It's not like we've been in a drought or something, but it does suck. It's just like, oh, I'm excited for that game. I want to play that game. It's not coming out this year. That sucks. And like I said, I'm sure that the devs agree. To survive. Exactly, Oolong. To survive. Because here's the thing. I'm being hyperbolic and dramatic. I said, here's the thing, like I was gonna make some big point. I was just like, that was way too much of a setup for a big point. We're about to hit an ad break, folks. 3 minutes of ads. When we come back, we ended up talking about it. We ended up talking about it a lot, so I'm going to probably jump into Stellar Blade pretty much right away. But I wanted to talk about it because this is a huge announcement. This is a huge announcement. Because, okay, I will say this. This, despite my Doudium, which again is just been the way that I've chosen to cope with. Really, Doudium is just a different form of copium. Let's be honest.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Enjoy the walk there, Oolong. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you when you get back. Have a good walk. Doudium is just another form of copium, let's be clear. Part of the reason for the Doudium is because I want Silksong to come out. I've wanted it to come out. I want to play it. I loved Hollow Knight. I really want to play Silksong. But you know, I was like, but it's not coming out until it's coming out. I can't keep like living in the space of wondering if it's gonna come out every given moment. I have to be like, until it comes out, it is not out, right? And until it comes out, I can't go to every showcase. I can't go to everything expecting to see something. So Doudium was just my way of dealing with that, to say like, I'm excited about this game. I gotta handle it. I mean, sometimes patience isn't rewarded in gaming. I waited 8 years for another God of War game, and what I ended up was Dad of War. Right, TGC, but like lots of people, including myself, loved that God of War game. I know you were disappointed by it, and you didn't like it. And like, that is what happened for you with that experience. There's no question. Not trying to like, that doesn't invalidate what happened to you, but it's just to say that like, yeah, sometimes it isn't rewarding gaming. You're right. Sometimes you wait years for a game and you don't like it, or it isn't what you wanted, or it isn't enjoyable. And like, that's completely true. And that might happen here. Silksong might release and it might just not be as good. It's entirely possible. It's not that like patience will always be rewarded. It's just that patience is still a virtue. And also, patience can help with that, right? Like, I've been patient about Silksong. Silksong is here. If Silksong turns out to be bad, that's gonna suck. I'll be disappointed. I'll be upset. But my patience will probably lessen the blow, right? Whereas someone who has been like fiending for it, I'm talking like the truly extreme end of this, somebody who's been fiending for it, gnashing their teeth, spamming Silksong in every showcase, if they get their hands on this and it turns out to be like mid or disappointing, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be them, but I also would never want to have wanted to be them in the first place. You know what I mean? Anyway, probably going to make a Hollow Knight Silksong spoilers channel in Discord, just for Silksong, so that we can all chat about that on September 4th when it comes out. If it turns out to be mid, I think those people have crazy levels of cognitive dissonance. I think that if it turns out to be mid, a lot of those people will, and again, we're talking about the extreme end of things. A lot of those people are going to have a really hard time processing that. They're going to have a really hard time processing that. Mama, I'd like to do a few punishments here before we jump into Stellar Blade. Are you all good? Have you finished your pizza? Was it delicious? No? I gotta stop asking multiple questions because I know that Mama is just gonna answer like no or yes or something, and then I'm gonna be left. Thank you. I was like, and then I'm gonna be left trying to figure out which of the things I asked it to answer to. So this is on me. This is my fault. Eating still. You got it, Mama. Well, I don't want to delay getting into Stellar Blade too much, so I'll just keep track here. I'm gonna do a shot. I'm gonna just list them out. I'm gonna do a shot. I'm not doing them yet. I'm just listing what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a shot, then I'm gonna do a multi-bean. Then I'm going to do, just looking at these things. I'm gonna do a shot. I'm gonna do a multi-bean. I'm going to do a dab. And then I think I'm going to start off Stellar Blade today with sock hands. So I'm going to do a shot, a multi-bean, a dab, and then sock hands. And I'm going to, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Shot, multi-bean, dab, sock hands. And you know what I'm also going to do? So probably not, and I'm probably not going to change any of the streams next week to this, but I think I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do another stream of just punishments. When I mentioned the pizza I hadn't actually ordered, but I thought I had. Oh no, you were waiting for pizza that wasn't cutting. Yeah. No, I'm not rushing you, Mama. No sweat. I went to ask an either or and I get a yes or no in response. I don't think I did ask an either or there, but yes. But I also, the unfortunate thing is, TGC, that I also think that that is funny. Like it's such a small funny, but it isn't funny. That was more me checking myself. It's like, did I ask an either or question? Is that on me? Yeah, I just think there's something funny about answering an either or question with a yes or no. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, shot, multi-bean, dab, sock hands. I think that's all I'm gonna do for punishments. And then we'll go over to Stella B. Then we'll go over to Stella B. I have the volume up really high on my... Is the music really loud for you guys? This feels louder than usual for me. I want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. Not right now? Okay. Good, you're good. No! No, Holly, I have to do punishments. I do want to play the game, but I have to do punishments. Ross's new punishment, playing the game. you imagine? I mean, sometimes that is. Depends on the game. You're good now, Mama? Okay. Hell yeah. All right. First, we're going to do a shot here. This is a shot of... Oh, God. This is the one thing I'll say. This is a shot of peanut butter whiskey that I'm about to do. The one thing I will say about... Fuck. The one thing I will say about peanut butter whiskey as a particular alcohol is that it's very sugary. It's very sugary. And as a consequence of that, whenever I pour a shot, if I don't clean the rim of the bottle afterwards, the sugar, you know, dries. And then it basically becomes like a glue and a solvent, and then it becomes so hard to reopen. Here, I'm just gonna, saying that, I'm also gonna take this second to clean it. Oh. All right. So this is a cheers. This is a cheers. The Silk Song getting a release date. To all the Silk Song fans out there who are having a great day. Cheers. Woo! Yeah. I will say. I will say the No Taboo peanut butter whiskey has a way more whiskey flavor than the Sheepdog peanut butter whiskey that I used to get. Next Gaming Con, we got a Half-Life 3. This was what I was saying. Was I saying this yesterday in Discord, TGC? I was like, what are... I made the joke, I was like, well, now that Silk Song's coming out, Jeff Keighley's going to be out of a job. All the showcases are going to have... No one's going to watch showcases because what even is the point of watching a showcase if not Silk Song? Very funny. All right. That brings us down to 2 shots. Now we're going to do a multi-beam. The fuck? Oh, there it is. I somehow lost the lid. Silk Song. Silk Song. All right. Silk Song. All right. We got 2 beans here for the multi-bean. One is either going to be buttered popcorn or rotten egg. The other one is either going to be peach or barf. That's barf. That's barf and rotten egg. No. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My stomach turned. My stomach turned. Oh. All right. Well, this actually makes me eager for the hot sauce, if for no other reason than to clear the palate. Yeah, it was a bad combination, Mama. I considered it. All right, and now my VOD will get flagged on YouTube in Belarus and Russia for images of Pokemon that it will attribute to people who aren't the Pokemon company. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, No One? No One, are you someone who is a fan of Hollow Knight Silksong? Are you excited about the announcement today? I don't know if if you've ever played it. Oh no. Sorry, it was a really big dab that came out. It's perfect. The upsetting part is how perfect it is. All right, this is actually a rather big dab, as you can see there, but I gotta clear this rotten egg barf taste out of my mouth, so. I regret it. I wish I had the barf taste back. I've seen it play, but that would be a rage game for me. I understand. Totally. Makes sense. Then I have a follow-up question for you, No One. Did you see what Mega Victory Bell looks like? Did you see Mega Victory Bell? Because at the exact same minute that Team Cherry put out the release date trailer for Hollow Knight Silksong, the official Pokemon Instagram posted a picture of Mega Victory Bell. Yeah. Go to the Mama if you want to see it. Go to the Variety Gaming channel. Go to the Variety Gaming channel and scroll up. And you will see a picture that I shared from the Pokemon Instagram of Mega Victory Bell. Googling now. Yep. That's what they chose. Yep. That's what they chose to do. Yeah. Of all the things they could have chosen to do, that is what they chose to do. Okay. I'm gonna try something I've never tried, which is I'm gonna try using a 10-minute timer on my. No, it's perfect. You're a fan, Slosh? No, I know the autoerotic asphyxiation element of it is crazy. Just seeing the pic and noped away again. Yep, it's what they did. But to be, I am hyped for ZA, Slosh. I am hyped for ZA. I'm excited for it. The legend games continue to prove to be where Pokemon seems to be doing the most interesting stuff. One of your favorite Pokemon is Licky Licky. You know, Slosh, that's valid. That's valid, and you're valid. It is good to know that there are people, like, in some ways, like, I mean this earnestly and honestly, I'm not trying to make fun of you. It is good to know that there are some people who are into these Pokemon that Pokemon makes, that I look at the Pokemon and I go, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then Slosh is like, what they're doing is that they're giving me something to eat today. And there you go. Now, do you think I'm not going to use Mega Victory Bell when I play Pokemon ZA? Do you think for even a second I'm not going to make Victory Bell part of my team so that I can have Mega Victory Bell? Because I absolutely am. But it's for the meme. But in my case, it's for the meme. Which is exactly why they made it that way. They made it that way for the meme, and you know it. All right, folks. It's time. We're going to switch over to Stellar Blade. I'm going to do 10 minutes of sock hands to start things out. Now, bear in mind, basically what sock hands does as a punishment is it makes me lose access to my thumbs. So holding... Oh, shit. So holding the controller, I can't reach the face buttons and the triggers at the same time. That's basically, I haven't started the timer yet. That's basically what this is doing. Okay. Oddly enough, there's someone out there who likes every Pokemon, even Trubbish, which is literally sentient trash. So no one, Trubbish and Garbodor are two of my least favorite Pokemon designs of all time. The tied for worst Pokemon design of all time with the whole Vanillish line, the whole Pokemon that's just an ice cream, and not even a colorful ice cream, just fucking vanilla ice cream. My wife loves Trubbish. My wife loves Trubbish. My wife thinks Trubbish is so cute. She loves his little toofs. She loves his little toofs. So I hate Trubbish, but I'm here to say my wife loves it. And I love my wife, so I will defend Trubbish, even as I do think it's one of the worst Pokemon designs of all time. Vanillish sucks. Not for the victory bell, scared me off slightly, but I am ready for ZA, and now also Silksong. I will actually hopefully have games I enjoy this year. Yes, mama, that'll be huge. I'm gonna get Silksong probably on my Switch too. And I'm only slightly joking about this. One of the reasons why I'm seriously considering getting Silksong on my Switch too, I have Hollow Knight on my Switch, is so that I can play Silksong when I go on my daily walks on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday when it launches. And I'm actually kind of maybe not kidding. Maybe instead we'll get a Rocky Road evolution, or where vanilla, whatever the last form of it is, evolves into something that's an actual flavor of ice cream. I doubt it. So now I definitely need to be in the new place when I wanted to be, so I'm ready and can play. There you go, mama. Now that's so funny, mama. You're more motivated than ever to move into your new place because you need to be set up for when Silksong comes out. I love that for you. I love that for you. Also, I gotta remember to move all of my Pokemon off of Pokemon Legends Arceus into Pokemon Home before I send Pokemon Legends Arceus back to you, Mama. Today is the day for the history books where our great-grandchildren will ask, where were you when they announced the release date for Silksong? Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Riddy, we've spent the last hour and a half of stream talking about Silksong and also school, but mostly Silksong, Riddy. Talking about the Silksong effect, talking about what's been going on with that game, talking about the community, talking about the like pressure, talking about Team Cherry, talking about the whole thing. You know? I'm excited. 2 weeks. I'm excited. Okay. But we're starting Stellar Blade now. And we're in a completely reasonable outfit. I'm gonna start a 10-minute timer for the socks on my hands. After 10 minutes, I can take these socks off, but for the next 10 minutes, I have to play this game with socks on my hands. I'm trying something different for the 10-minute timer I've never done before. Apparently, my Stream Deck apparently has a built-in button for timers that I found out. I've never used it. So I'm gonna press this button, and it should alert me after 10 minutes. We'll see. Okay, I can see it's counting down. Now, I'm really worried that what's about to happen is that for the next 10 minutes, you're going to watch me die. Because I think I'm about to get into some kind of chase scene. And if there are quick time events, I'm going to be really fucked. Because again, when I have socks on my hands, I cannot hold the trigger keys and the face keys at the same time. It's funny to me how a few days ago it was announced, and there will be an article deep diving into what took so long people expected, and it was just making games takes a long time. Who knew? Well, this is the thing. Here's the thing, Riddy. I think that a lot of people know that already, and I think a lot of people needed to be told that. I think a lot of people needed to be told that games are hard to make and take a long time. The rat gash plot thickens. I have identified the culprit. Did one of your rats cut? Did one of your other rats cut Mochi? You have time anyway. Best to wait until I'm settled. So obviously I'll need to send you over the new address, and I'd rather be settled so I know there's more chance of me being there, as I don't know what it'll be like. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No rush at all. As long as you're good and you don't need those back immediately, I'm good to go on your timeline entirely. But yeah, we'll need your new address again. Oh shit. Okay, well it made me seem like I was supposed to do what I just did. Oh Lord. Ah, shit, I didn't even follow them and I still hit a thing. Does this music... Fuck me. Does this music absolutely rule? Oh, I'm doing this with sock hands, remember? Oh, lordy. Ah, shit. We're fine. Oh, no! Fuck me! Oh, no! Can I, I can't heal while doing this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die doing this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, that was intense. I prayed.
You're behind me, right?
I think I saw God.
Please slow down.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What is that?
Don't you dare QTE me right now. Oh god, it's QTEing me. Oh dang, on her back? On her back right now? Are you for real? Oh no, is it boss fight time? I was really hoping it was gonna be all skateboarding for all 10 minutes. The encoder hates it? Damn it. Not even with the encoder hates it even with the new graphics card. That's upsetting. I'm gonna be in full defensive mode here for just a minute. For just a minute, I'm full defense mode because oh god, I don't want to overcommit when I've got sock hands on. Imagine the boss fight animation played. I don't think I can do either my beta or my burst skills. Did you see? I just literally ducked one of those moves. Oh shit. If I can get 3 more blocks, I'll get a retribution though. There we go. Oh. Oh, that right into a cutscene is sick. Was he dipping? Oh, I'm so relieved he dipped. I'm so relieved he did. I don't think I would have been ready for phase 2.
Ran away. I think we should take a break for a bit.
Woo, that was so cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat now. Yeah, it's only 3 people and it's only one of them does the art. Cut them some. Exactly, Riddy. It's such a small team. It's such a small team. Sorry, I was disappointed, kid. What did you say? I asked Zine if you discovered that one of your rats was responsible for cutting the other rats. Much of the soundtrack for this game is, might I say, stellar. You may, Holly. I'm so bad at these kind of, the like really fast like racing sequences. Zine. I let her tie me up. Who? Eve? I have absolutely zero thoughts. My mind is a steel fortress. Do you not like this character or something? Really, me? Do I not like the character of Eve? Is that why? Are you asking that because you're like, why does Ross keep slamming her into shit? Because it's because there are socks on my hands. I thought I made that clear. That was a really cool boss fight, and I'm impressed with myself, even though it was only really half of a boss fight. I feel like I was doing pretty well considering I have socks on my hands right now. The encoder hated. Was the encoding really bad? Did you guys get a lot of frame drops or something? something's either up with OBS or Twitch, because I thought maybe those encoding issues were a consequence of my graphics card in some way. Oh, I guess it could be my capture card going, but I don't think it is. I thought maybe it was my graphics card that was the issue, but now I've got a 5070. So it seems unlikely that it's the graphics card. So it must be an issue either Twitch's, because I think it's Twitch, because on my end, so for example, I think if you watched that sequence on YouTube when I upload the VOD, I don't think there will be, I might check that out after stream. I might check out whether or not the issue appears in the VOD, because then it'll be isolating the culprit. I think it's Twitch, but I don't know for sure. Not exactly drops, but it changes how the image looks. Like the quality of the image goes to shit when you have lots of things going on screen. Didn't notice any issues, but you never noticed. That's true, Zane. Quite certain it is a Twitch issue. Once you watch this on the VOD, it does not happen. So it's Twitch. Okay, that's reassuring, because I'm just like, it can't, like, because the next culprit would be my capture card. Because I'm like, if the 5070 Ti encoder is stuttering with this, then there's no way, you know? Then there's nothing I can do. Listen, you have to survive. You must continue on for the sake of that child's life. If you understand, get going. Go. What child? So my wife told me about this the other day when a friend was over, and then refused to explain. Does anyone know about this story about a Kick streamer who died after being tortured on stream live for 2 years? That is literally all the information I have. My wife said that to me the other day, and then when I asked her what she was talking about, she went back to talking with her friend and didn't explain. Her friend who was over. Yes, Stutson. French streamer dies live online after months of apparent mistreatment. Oh my god, I heard about it but didn't read too into it because it's too fucked up. I simply won't be able to read that article right now, Dutson. Is there any way that you could give me a synopsis of the article?
It just
or are you just finding the article now and are like reading it yourself? Because that's totally fair.
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions.
Perfect, amazing. Yeah, I was like, are you sharing an article you've already read about it, or are you just discovering it? Because if it's the latter, pop off, King.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes, its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
But okay, thank you, Dudson. I appreciate you doing the work on all of our behalf here. France's junior minister for AI and digital technology, Clara Chapez, said Raphael Graven, known online as Jean Pornevaux. Interesting. That's not what I expected to play. The 10-minute oh god, I can't get this off. The 10-minute timer on sock hands has ended, folks. Ugh. I did take off that sock hands, right? Mama, I should have 15 sock hands, right? Known online as Jean Pormenov, had featured regularly in videos on Kick where he was physically assaulted or humiliated by co-streamers as viewers watched live. So he built his entire 14, thank you. I thought I maybe had forgotten to take it off. Now put those socks in your mouth. No! It becomes meaningless that I did it for Fred if I do it all the time, Chainsaw. French media has shown excerpts of hours-long videos during which Pormenov is seen suffering blows, insults, strangulation, dousing with paint and oil, and being shot at with a paintball gun. So So he built an entire brand on Kick around literally taking my punishments idea, but extending it to actually sustaining harm. The co-streamers claim that it was all scripted, but the dead man can't exactly contradict them. I read a comment on a Reddit post that summed it up by saying it was a dude struggling financially and mentally, and his co-streamers were literally abusing him for bits of money. And he did indeed die live. Live on Kick. He was abused physically and enough that he actually died. So I already knew Kick was fucked because Kick is an entire platform of streaming that was built on the premise that it would sell gambling to children. That is literally what Kick was for when it was first created. It was to sell gambling to children. Because, and there basically are no rules on, not that like, this is the platform allowing that. That's so unbelievably tragic. Holden, take me with you. See, I can walk. I can't walk very fast, but please don't leave me. Holden, what are you doing? Holden! So anyway, we live in the darkest timeline. Subscribe to my Substack to learn all about it. That's so fucking crazy. Kick is fucked. People watched that. People gave money.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
By the way, this is Eve's Sailor Moon outfit. For sure. Don't worry, everyone. I don't have a Substack. That platform is for fascists. How can this be the darkest timeline when we have Stellar Blade? Raises an interesting question, doesn't it, Chainsaw? Is Stellar Blade contributing to the darkest timeline? Is Stellar Blade part of the darkest timeline? Oh. Guys, we got the fashion accessory again of Eve wearing a sign. No! Oh, we lost it. This is very fashion forward. My God, did you see when Eve wore a road closed sign as a show of solidarity with the working class? Too far away, that sucks. In combat with what? Oh shit! I couldn't tell if it was attacking. I didn't block that attack it just hit me with because I couldn't tell if it was attacking or flailing. Oh my God, that dancing was me earlier to the hold music while I was phoning everyone. Okay, you know what's the greatest reward in an otherwise utterly miserable experience of being on hold and calling people and having to wait for them to they put you on hold 16 times, is when you get put on hold and you occasionally get put on hold with music that's an actual banger. This part I laughed so hard here. So we're at the part of the game where even normal mobs take 2 minutes of combos, correct?
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data.
I think it's a turret.
Wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
If anyone saw you in the way, they would have been like, what the fuck?
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
Right, find me? What do you mean? Oh, interesting. It cannot be targeted by Stinger.
Oh no, the turret!
Literally the same thing you did. Crazy. What is this for, though? There's this ball. Where's that ball supposed to go? Before we go get shot by the turret again, where's that ball supposed to go? Oh, right
There's
there.
a suspicious sphere.
You can move the ball, yes. In fact, I knew I could. I just needed to know where to take it. There's multiple balls. This might have nothing to do with the turret, though. That's what did that do? Is there just one or are there two more? No, that ball already has a hole in it. Okay, so there's still one more ball. I see it. Eve, stop losing a grip on the ball. Eve, why does she keep losing it?
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed container.
If all of this is just to get like a few judgment type exospine, an exospine that specializes in talkie mode. Hit for what? Shoot down the container attached to the crane. Huh? Shoot down the container. Attached to the crane. Oh, I gotta watch this. Oh, I see.
If you do that, they might find you.
How shoot down?
Whoa! You wrecked it in one hit.
I just got lucky.
All right then, this way. Ah!
Lily!
I'm okay.
Well, she wouldn't have been hurt. It just would have been the drone. Oh.
Watch out! Above you!
Oh no. That was a.
We have to get out of here. Come on.
Oh no. Now another running everything falling sequence. Oh fuck.
Don't stop.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Hurry up.
It wasn't clear where I was supposed to go.
Eve, dodge. Whoa.
we're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here.
Okay. The security laser will protect us. It distinguishes humans from natives. See, we're fine. We're fine. Huh? Why is it red? Because. How did you get through this part, Holly? Did you not shoot down the crate? You are not saying. Interesting. Okay. You were doing ridiculous shit. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at the Epic Games today, Dutson. It was so good to watch. Holly bringing that top tier content. I didn't even look at the Epic Games free games today. They are Kamaeru, a frog refuge, and Strange Horticulture. Strange Horticulture being a game that Alex has put on the schedule for us to play at some point, so we'd love to get that for free. Taking care of frogs and playing with plants. A chlorophyll game. Grabbing those both real quick. A cozy frog town sim. It is very cute. Sign me the fuck up. There, grabbed him. Thank you for that reminder, Dutson. I can with the Silk Song announcement, I completely forgot to look at those games for today. On the ladder. Which of the Sailor Moon characters is the orange one? That's Sailor Jupiter. Venus. Interesting. I would have assumed Venus was green. Is Mars blue? Jupiter is green. So accurate to the planets. I was gonna say, I was about to be like, are all the planet colors wrong? I just looked over at the TV and my dad's actually isn't playing Elden Ring. Has your dad been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently, Mama? I just assumed that Sailor Venus was green because that's more accurate to the color of the planet Venus.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
It's all he plays? Having a good time with it. We probably, oh no. God, walking on these in heels, these like rollers she's on right now. Oh no, oh no. I thought they would have so much. They have no. Oh no, they have so much health. You can't hurt them. Whoopsie. I made this harder for myself and I didn't realize. In combat, no! I fucked up. Alright, I'm actually just gonna get myself killed. I was like, heh. Was there a Sailor Pluto? Pluto isn't a planet anymore. Still a planet. Still a planet, it's just a tiny one. Who is freaking Sailor Moon's daughter from the future? Does she have a sailor identity or is she just Sailor daughter? Her name is not just Chibi Moon. Her name in English is Rini. God, they are all just like flush against that wall. Nothing I can do about that, huh? Oh, here we go. I was like, I think I just have to be patient. It must eventually send something that I can sneak past in. Jesus. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! You're already doing leagues better than me. I was convinced I needed to get top of all this stuff. You were just sure that you had to be on top of the boxes. That sucks that he doesn't enjoy it. He's bored of it, but everything else bores him too. He just gets so far, then restarts and shoots. Oh, that's right. No, I do remember you talking about that. Mom, I do remember you talking about the fact that he does that. Will they ever chill at any point? Shit. I'm irritated that I'm not gonna get this chest. With my penis. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't get it because I'm in combat. Is there nothing I can do? Die? Yeah, I guess the only option is to die and restart. That's really irritating. So yeah, I'm gonna start all the way back here. I would have been fine going on without the chest. The chest just would have given me resources for shit that I like already had. But missing whatever core that is. I'm not willing to miss that core. Oh, I just missed one that I could have walked through on. Oh. 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 Okay. Whew. Now my palms getting a little sweaty. But so I've only ever heard stories of your dad being bored by every game that he plays, Mama. What are the games that your dad isn't like, you know what I mean? Like, what is your dad chasing? What's the high he wants to have again?
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended.
Good question.
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Nativas.
I like deck building games, personally. The only one I've really gotten into was Back 4 Blood, and that was more of an FPS. I just don't care enough. I'm not smart enough to get the game-breaking combos. It's just me struggling against the world. Feels odd because I used to fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh hard. Yeah, I still like the occasional
What's
deck
poppin'?
building game.
Don't mind me just watching.
G and Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for dropping that lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How are we doing on SP? 2. Not enough to get anything. Oh, baby. That's liquid lightning. Big work today. Big work. Well, I hope you get a lot done. I hope you feel productive. I hope you feel accomplished. And I hope that even if it's big, that it's at least smooth. Not just the timing on blocking these guys. Jesus. There we go. The other thing I could say is another Elden Ring. It's always really played since. Maybe certain RPGs, but I think it would have to be a shorter length one because it wouldn't hold his interest otherwise. Which is so unlikely to get released, right? Like, the attitude is always, like, seems to always be like, people aren't interested in less. Like, the problem with RPGs is that they're not big enough, right? That's the problem. All right, folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. We pause on the gameplay when we do the ad break. Interesting. So there are more upgrade modules than there are upgrades that you can even get, which doesn't surprise me. You could miss some, but they still want you to be feeling like you're getting upgrades. Okay, that's in response to the earlier deck building. We're like, definitely not, because I played them and he just doesn't get it. Because yeah, what's? Oh my god. Wild Frost. I was like, it's on the schedule. How do I not remember? I'm sorry, Kane. I want to rest now. Let me be. If you stay with me, you'll miss the orbit elevator. You have to get to the colony. You deserve this. Go, please. Yes, I am still trying to get to the orbit elevator. We made a stop on the way last stream. That's why we're not already there.
I can't believe you're guiding me. I should be the one guiding you.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
Huh. We get up there. There's no grabbable, yeah.
For real?
Box Hunter opened 200 boxes. I'm actually not playing Wild Frost in forever. Kiddo plays it now though, but I do enjoy them. Where is Wild Frost? Because that's on the syllabus if I'm not mistaken. Oh, is it actually not on the syllabus? Has it not made it onto the syllabus yet? It hasn't, but it's on the suggested list for sure. Why do I have a notification on here? Yeah, Wild Frost is not yet on the syllabus, but I know that's a suggested game. Wild Frost was mad. Speaking of Wild Frost, he's playing it right now. I just heard the tune. Okay, there you go. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry. I just disabled something I didn't want to disable. I do really want to play Wild Frost. I'll have to. Is Wild Frost on PlayStation Plus? I gotta like re-examine. There's a ton of games that aren't Microsoft games, but are I was like I have them through Xbox Game Pass, which I now no longer have.
With my penis.
Exactly. I no longer have that with my penis. So I have to examine. What games I might actually have to purchase rather than just relying on a system of monthly payments. It's not on PS Plus, you don't think? Dang. All right. Well, I mean, I don't hate, like, I'm not gonna complain about buying a good game I'm enjoying playing, right? The devs deserve the money. And since it's becoming increasingly clear that Game Pass as a service does not, in fact, support a lot of devs who get their games on there.
Roll a d20.
Oh, you don't think it's on PS5 at all? Gotcha. From Manginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. You want me to roll a d20, huh? Well, I'll get it on Switch then, mama. It really wanted to roll on, it was defying physics trying to get to that nat 20, but it is a 6, which means that the next normal spin of the Wheel of Punishment will be an extreme wheel spin. Courtesy of Promoginator. Yeah, I'll probably get that one on the Switch.
There's a ladder up there.
Or is that, actually I should ask Mama. I guess you, what do you play it on? Do you play it on the Switch, Mama? Oh. Everything about this is weird. You play it on the Switch, yeah. I was about to ask a question that I realized you wouldn't be able to answer, which is I was about to be like, is it the kind of game that's better with a mouse and keyboard? You wouldn't know. And that's completely fair. Oh. Because you know how, like, sometimes games release on multiple, like, on console and ridiculous. Release on console and PC, but like sometimes like you play a game and you're like, this game is for console, or this game is for PC. Like for example, Monster Hunter Wilds, console game, not PC. That's my big regret of 2025. Just got out of bed, about to start packing for my flight. You're heading to Toronto at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. What are you going to Toronto for, Roger? Oh. If you want to say. You also don't have to say. How was the visit with Tay and Cal from Mosh? Well, I can't even get it to run. Not that it like can't run on PC oolong, but that it's like it's a game for mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? Oh no. Why didn't she start running? Do you think? Imagine it would be fine on mouse and keyboard because it would just be point and click, multiple clicks. Ooh, My Chemical Romance concert tomorrow night. Damn! Your boy's jealous. That's more what I mean, right? I guess I should have been, I guess I should have clarified, or I should have said it differently. Not that things are better on PC or console, but that some things are better with a, I'm really angry about this. Are better with a mouse and keyboard versus a controller. It was nice to see them, but I wish we'd had more time to hang out. But between them being in Cape Breton the first weekend and me being in Toronto the second, our overlap was limited. Yes, that makes sense. But at least you had to spend some time, even if it was only a little. You're telling me that Holly fundamentally misunderstood the entire ask of this section of the game, but Holly got this on the first try? I don't know why. That's an unnecessary roast of Holly. Holly, I apologize. So mean. So unnecessarily mean.
I can see the Space Center over there.
when you come off those, so you can jump from one set of walls to another set of similar walls, but you can't jump off of one of those walls and then back onto it. Did she just take damage? I feel like we're probably about to finish our fight with red hair swords machine guy in this area.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover.
Take cover. No, no kidding.
What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use some things.
I'm sorry. Did that go through? The fuck was that shit? Oh no. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get hit. There. The game is not gonna consider that cover. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Thank God it's letting me grab this and it's not considering this combat. You hated this part? I hate every part that involves running between cover while there's turrets shooting at you, because I feel like every time we've done a sequence like that in this game, it's been just slightly unclear what the game considers cover. Or rather, what the game considers to be the next logical cover spot. Like, this is a little bit clear because there's the yellow paint marking it. Oh, God. You got through and then the game crashed? That's just cruel. See that there's something there tempting me, and I'm going to ignore it. Claire, how's life at the colony? Are you lacking anything? I'm curious if you've met Mother. The situation on Earth isn't great. Headquarters is on the verge of annihilation. However, there is good news. We plan to start the orbit elevator tomorrow. It's a gamble, but we're willing to bet on it. I'll see you soon. Is it... That's not something worth going to get out there, is it? No, it's not worth it.
Whew. We're outside of the turret's detection range.
Are they no longer detecting? Like, if I go back here, are they gonna...
Keep your guard up, Lily.
Cool.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay, that was not where... Oh, no, stop. I don't know if these guys disappear if I take too long to get them. Like other loot goblins. Have I started watching Alien Earth yet? No, unfortunately, Chainsaw, I do not have any of the streaming services that Alien Earth is on, so I have not been able to start watching it. But I want to. I heard it's actually good. Orca Aerospace Company, the future is in the sky. From orbit elevators to personal generators, from companion drones to mega spaceships, our goal is to be the leading aerospace pioneers from Earth to the farthest star in space. Orca Aerospace Company, your doorway to the future. Next ad plays in 3 seconds. I am going to sit here because I need to get... Oops. I do not have Disney Plus. No. The only streaming services I have currently are Netflix, Crave. I don't even think I have Prime Video anymore. And Apple TV Plus. I do not have Disney Plus at the moment.
We made it to the Space Center.
This is the orbit elevator.
How dramatic.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go?
Yo, what if Mother Sphere's overwhelmed with
Which way
nativas?
should I be boarding?
To the right. It's not too far.
Oh shit. I keep waiting for us. I keep expecting to hit that the second half of that boss fight, and I was gonna change this outfit once we did. We keep not hitting it. I don't want to be a burden. Leave me here. I'll end up putting you in danger. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. Oops. Stop talking nonsense. I'll never leave you again. Whether we live or die, we're in this together until the end. Stop crying and get up. We'll get to the colony together. They didn't. So Akko Taco, but they didn't get to it. Hold on, sorry. Hold on, sorry. This center is a gateway to space, built to commemorate the father of technological innovation and space development, Raphael Marx. All of our employees strive to provide an experience worthy of his name. Customers who use the passenger service should first check the passenger lift. You can then easily check in through the kiosk. This center provides an all-in-one service from auto-check baggage to security checks at check-in. For any inconveniences or inquiries, please contact the nearest information desk. Arisa-type maids are also available to provide assistance. We strive to provide our customers with a comfortable journey through space. Thank you for flying with us. Prestige Lounge. Holiday getaway. It's a hunting ground. It's just a place for them to satisfy their hunger. We're nothing but prey to them. It's over. Our fate is sealed. Resisting won't change anything. Resistance is futile. There's not much ammo left. Not that bullets work too well on these creeps. Comms are also bugging out. We have to go at it blind. Melee weapons work, but it's too dangerous to get close. How much longer can we hold out? Oh, sick. N-E-R-B-E-R. Nerber. Nerber.
Goodness, look at that.
I'm looking
Oh,
at
no.
it. There should be an Alpha Natiba at the contamination source.
Oh. Cheater. Oh. Oh, Lord, there's so much happening. Woo! Worth it. Worth it for that body core. This is gonna be health. I think if it's either health or beta, I'm gonna get an increase. Body core. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. What? It didn't switch targets. Whew. Spicy. Meanwhile, my freaking turret's just hanging out in here. What was all that for? What did I get for this? Oh, it's a. Why didn't? What do you mean? What am I in combat with? With these these? I'm in combat with these? I can't even. I'm not even allowed to be up here. The game literally won't let me get up there. That considered all, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Booster kit orange, what? Wait, what? Oh, I understand. Oh, God. Oh, God, my brain really doesn't want to do that. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. We've got to go. One's got to go through first. I'm going to run out of time, probably. Oh, it's going to be close. Ah, okay. Now I understand. But now I understand what I'm doing. Even if my brain is still... Woo! Boy, this is working something, my brain. What? Just because I'm trying to do them both at the same time, and my brain is like... I can't pat my head and rub my belly at the same time is basically what's happening here. Wild. A wild minigame.
We're getting power. Let's go to the other side.
I'm detecting multiple natives beyond this point. I didn't notice them before. Are they reinforcements?
We talk about these Natibas, the weird, like, tentacle Natibas. Are those also just, like, a weird mutated human? We lost communication with the control unit. I think we were attacked. We have to move now. It's too dangerous to stay here. There are just too many of them. Oh, no! We've all lost people we care about. It's time for revenge. The lives of the citizens are in our hands. Hang in there until the final orbit elevator leaves. Dang. Oh, these guys are... Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Relax. Chill. Oh, hey there, friends. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us. How you doing, Alex? How are things settling in? Oh, we get a new suit. Okay, we're gonna be changing our outfit here. We have an update. Oh, I don't care about the Grenadier. What do I not have enough of? Extreme nano elements. I'm gonna hold off. Oh, we don't have that many outfits that we haven't worn yet, or that we haven't made yet. We have outfits that we haven't worn yet that we still need to wear. Here, let's do daily denim. Oh my god, look at those back exhaust jets. That's sick. Hold on. That is the coolest part of it, is just she's got a couple of fucking jet engine exhausts on her back shoulders. We're still settling in okay, still have boxes to unpack, but that's just me being lazy. That is to ward off predators, as it should be. This is a good outfit.
So
I like
just
this.
how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true.
Sorry, just sending texts to my wife. You know, tigers have white spots on the backs of their ears that look like eyes, and that is also to ward off predators. My question is, what the fuck does a tiger think is a predator? Well, it probably one of those things where because not all predators are apex predators. Some predators do have things that, you know, hunt them. Some predators have to worry about competition, other predators. It's probably an evolutionary thing where tigers, like before tigers were like, yeah, we're gonna be top of the food chain here, y'all. There was that chance, you know, that chance that they wouldn't be, and they had that in place for just that eventuality. Or they're just straight stunting on us. We also have to consider that. This outfit is great. I like this outfit a lot. Oh my god. These tentacles just existing to prevent me from fucking opening chests. Her shoes are crazy though. What are those like needles that are sticking at the back? What is she, the fucking Spider-Man villain Tarantula? Oh. Relentless Destroyer. Defeat 50 enemies with burst skills. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause for a second, folks. I need to use the washroom real quick, and I need to refill my water. So this is gonna be just like a super speedy BRB screen. Be right back. All right, is this old lady gonna turn me into? Oh, Ross, the rumors say you kidnapped the prisoners, but I still trust you.
With my penis.
As she should. There's nothing on the floor above. I'm clearly missing. Can I? I forgot it was there.
He fucked up.
I forgot it was there. I don't know how I can possibly make it through here. Amazing. I don't even fucking know how I pulled that off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do not feel like that was a skill-based moment, but purely a luck-based one. Could be worse, could be America. But that's the difference, TGC. In America, they wouldn't have the Challenge 25. They'd go in and you'd buy a Monster Energy drink, and they're like, we're having a 2-for-1 special now. If you're under the age of 11, we'll give you 2 Monster Energy drinks and a handgun for the cost of 1 Monster Energy drink. Your name's actually Link.
Your name's actually George.
Your name's actually George. And yeah, I also told Mito to bully you.
And I totally boned your mom.
The Deku Tree, let's just say I gave your mom some wood. So
I am your dad.
I think you'll understand why I changed your name. Your name was Link Hitler. I know, cringe, right? You can see a carving in that tree over there where your mom wrote, "I heart Hitler."
Now these were the American Hitlers. They moved to North America like in the 17th century. There's like only a distant relation, but it's like from well before, you know, they're actually upstanding members of the community, but it was weird. It felt wrong. And so I took it upon myself to rewrite your legacy. The hack in the early days was to dial up the contrast and brightness on your CRT. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god, oh no, now it's the opposite problem. I'm fucking flashbanging myself every other second. Oh, this is not a solution. Fudge. Aim big. Gotta say, not the tentacle enemies. Get it? Oh.
This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
Okay. Have to take the cargo elevator.
It doesn't reach here.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to it. How'd you like my hacking skills?
Not.
Oh, boss fight? I'm just saying it's a really small cargo elevator. If I was building a cargo elevator, I would make it bigger. Oh, he's back, baby.
Was it waiting for me?
Oh, he was definitely waiting to regrow his arm. The blade alone won't be enough for this one. Interesting. What do I have to use in addition to the blade then? Oh, fuck me. This fucking rules. Oops, sorry. Ah, fuck! There's such a huge animation going in and out of it. No, this is too easy. He's gonna like revive here as soon as I get another 0. Yeah. Oh.
It recovered instantly.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? It's gonna take more than blades. The only thing else I got is gun. Oh shit. Almost died there.
I have an idea.
Okay, finally.
I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
By overcharging the railgun on the next recovery, okay? I've absolutely got this guy cornered. I pinned him against the wall and just beat the shit out of him there at the end.
Lily!
Fuck yeah. Sick.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay, I'll have to save it.
I mean, that was so cool. That was so cool.
You are watching a master at work.
Oh, that was sick.
I think I found the power supply.
Oh, hang on. We just got an upgraded gear. Shield enhancement. I actually want to swap this out for shield destruction gear. Damage to shield plus 32%. Yeah.
Done. Let's go back now.
Very cool boss fight. Very funny that at the end there we basically pinned him against, for that entire third health bar, we just pinned him against the wall and he like didn't do shit. I just kept using beta abilities. He couldn't do shit. Took him down. So funny. He was absolutely flabbergasted. The game really wanted me to look over there.
If you follow the path ahead, it should take you straight to the cargo elevator.
I see it. It is operational, right?
According to the records, the last trip was 173 days ago. However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
174
What
days.
matters is whether it works or not. That's all I need to know.
No, I feel like it does really matter who was on it. Who was using this as recently as a third of a year ago. I feel like that's something I feel like that's going to be important, or it wouldn't be a detail, you know? Does anyone in chat do you ever have the experience with movies or TV shows or video games? Do you ever have the like silly moment?
Hacking of the operating system complete. Here we go.
Oh, we're kicking off. Do you ever have the moment of being like frustrated at characters for not knowing they're in a story? You answered before I asked the question, Mama.
Wanna look around while we wait?
Do you ever find yourself getting frustrated with characters in stories for not knowing that they're in a story? No? Okay. That's just me then. I will have moments sometimes where I'm like, why? Like, that's clearly an important story beat. Why didn't you pursue it?
That's connected to the second floor. What should we do? It won't open without the proper credentials.
Let's find a way to get this door open.
I don't think about things that deeply. Alright. I mean, there you go. Is this too? Why is this movable? I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. You know, at least this daily denim outfit does actually have denim, unlike the other daily denim outfit that's fully all like leather, or frankly polyester.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
Okay. I think I only ever really noticed that when there's like, when a story like hangs on the characters not doing things that normal people would do without like a good explanation for why the character's not doing something a normal human being would do. Something's well written, I don't notice, because it's like, okay, there was a reason, etc., happen. But sometimes there are moments in stories, video games, movies, TV shows where I'm like, you choosing not to do X thing in this moment, not believable. Seriously though, I guess I can't think of a situation where I've experienced that. I know you're fully mentioning because of in this game, but I never noticed during my playthrough of this. Just little bits, like just a moment like that, Lily being like, oh, somebody used this 174 days ago, which I guess doesn't really matter. Except that like it's obvious that it does, you know? But I don't know. I'm probably just overthinking it. You fully play this for vibes? That's completely fair. I think if anything, Mama, because the game is actually quite good, like, I think if maybe the game was less good, I too would be playing it solely for vibes. But because it turns out it has a really good combat, I'm like expecting more from it. If that makes sense. Like, if the combat had been meh, I probably wouldn't care, because I'd be like, oh, okay, this is just flashy sci-fi action shooter game with lady. Everyone, they are all dead. I'm the only one left. I'm exhausted. I just want to rest.
It's the credentials.
Is it? Okay.
We should be able to go up now.
Say so, Lily.
Ah! Watch out!
What's happening?
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, she's using them fucking brown
And its
keys.
source is blocking our route.
We have no choice but to go outside.
Okay, I'm allowed to move again. We have no choice but to go outside. Yeah, you basically pay for the combat. That is the highlight of the game for sure. I keep trying to make the story something that it isn't. I keep trying to make the story something that it is not. And that's on me. Excuse me? God, it's stuck. Do I need this? I feel like I gotta get up there. Hold on, maybe I can. Oh no, you can't stand on these? Oh, dang it. Is that... I feel like I have to go up there. Literally, it won't let me move this at all. No. Eve. Eve! Coral. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wild. I have returned again. Welcome back, Stein. I canceled afternoon playtime. We're watching a movie. I'm exhausted. I'm glad that you made the choice to be like, I'm too tired for this shit. I've had a rough day and I'm too tired for this shit. What movie are you watching?
Hold on just a sec.
We're watching
Right.
Leapfrog
Going
the
in now.
Alphabet Factory. It's educational AF. Cool. Is it, it's probably not as good as my alphabet that I'm working on. A is for apartheid. Gotta add to that. I gotta add to that. I haven't updated that in a minute. I've got multiple words for each letter, so I gotta figure out, like... Ew, educational? Okay, never mind, I don't want to watch it. Please don't let your students... It's... Holly, it's never too early to know to resist injustice in the world. It's never too early to be prepared to fight injustice in the world. Yeah. The color of resistance and the number of fascists who need to get punched. Three fascists who need a clobbering. How are they supposed to paint their signs for when they rise up? I'm not saying don't teach them those things. I'm just saying also teach them. 0 is for the number of billionaires that can ethically exist. Burgundy gets it. Burgundy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday.
There's contamination.
How's it going,
here,
Berg?
too.
Go!
This
Hesitate, we're all
is
dead.
elsewhere.
There's a passenger elevator just a bit further on. I'll try to buy as much time as possible. Get out of here and get to the colony. Move it now. Hold on, I don't. Oh. People think that teachers legitimately spend all day radicalizing their students? Yeah, that's because many people fundamentally distrust intellectuals and intellectualism. Oh my shit, dog. Oh my Jesus. He's got so much health. Oh, I'm upset that those first 2 hits were not close enough. Okay, I feel like Machine Hive.
This path isn't going to cut it.
Right, but is this path, do we have a, But what about, But what about the path to the thing that's over here that there's a thing, there's a rope up there. I can't even get these kids to sit still on a carpet for longer than a minute. You think I'm teaching them to be liberal? Oh, come on, come on. Surely we can strive for something better than just being liberal. Surely we can strive for something better than just being centrist. There we go. Why stop at just one thing when you can do all the things? You wouldn't teach kids about just one color, would you? Which one? Progressive, radical, anti-fascist, anti-establishmentarianism. Which one does it think you spelled wrong? How'd the word turn out? Did dodge get said? I said dodge. Did I say dodge twice? Or did I one of them I didn't say it. One of them I didn't say it all 2-bit, and I can't remember if it was dodge or the other one. But I did not end up saying either one. Blade was there, but then we added boss. Boss got added afterwards 2-bit. So I didn't say dodge or boss 3 times. One of them I didn't say ever. I think it was maybe dodge I didn't say ever. And boss I said twice. Yes, you did. I did have a potential new kid's parent ask me if my school was a good place for black kids. I mean, seems like an important question. Ah, it's Trarianism, anti-establishmentarianism instead of anti-establishmentarianism. Reminded of a classic movie with a man-eating shark. That shark smelled blood and devoured humans. The same goes for the Naytibas. They find us with the smell, the Legion's unique ozone smell. You fixed it, autocorrect changed it back. Contamination didn't start from the bottom, it came from the top. Traces of contamination have been reported in the high orbit station. Then that leaves the central core. Yeah, like I thought, we're gonna get up there and it's gonna be all infection up in the at the top. The colony is infected and overrun by Naytibas. Oh, you still hitting? Oh, hold on, he's still hitting. Fuck. Who's still hitting? Nah, I don't want him. Oh, I did it too soon. Oh my god. We really are at the point now where, yeah, the mobs are really, real damage spongy. Excuse me, I'm pressing guard button. My boss was offended when I was like, let me tell you about the white savior complex, aka Ron Clark. White man, don't worry, I'm one of the good ones, and holds up a fist. True. Ah! Damn, he hungry for that booty. Not only did I see it, Zion, I read it out loud. Hilarious to not be able to hear the stream over the movie and then act like I didn't say it. It's not fine because I have to mention it, so you can go back and look. I like when people call Paul Atreides a white savior Jesus figure. Lets me know who didn't read past the first book. Oh, for real. It's I mean, well, that's the problem with the whole Dune fandom right there, encapsulated in one sentence. Cubit. To a degree, it tells me they didn't read the first book, you know. Hunter Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us, Hunter. How you doing? Well, yes. Because part of the problem is that most adaptations, the problem is that most adaptations also replicate the inaccurate reading of the books that most people believe are the correct interpretation. John, you're alive. Thank goodness. We can wait to celebrate later. I know a way to the passenger elevator, away from the nativas. Everything will be all right. Come on. Oh, I totally missed this guy. One of my friends is locked out from their Xbox because of something involving two-factor ID. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, I'd be so fucking frustrated. That was me. Nico, did you know there's a garden in the Prestige line with flowers and trees? It reminds me of the garden we used to play in when we were young. Feels like an echo of a memory. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about 40 seconds away from an ad break. That ad break will also be when I take my stream breaks. When we hit that ad break, if you go into the ads, you will come back to a BRB screen with clips from previous streams where I was a success and failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining. I encourage you to take this opportunity and this time. Check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need water? Have you been drinking enough water today? Do you need to stretch? Whatever the case might be, please use this time when the stream will be paused for me to regroup, rejuice, re-energize, to, yeah, just do right by yourself.
Oh my god. I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
Maintenance sector.
For real?
There it is. All right, we're pausing this.
Do you see another way?
And we're going to go to a BRB screen, folks. I will see you all very shortly. He's locked out of making a new account for games until the 20th of November. Wild. What would have caused that? Anyway, please enjoy these clips. Dude. No! How can you see me? You're not even looking at me. No! No, that's not fair. Shit. Shit. Oh, because there's two! Because there's two! No! No! Damn it! Missile fuel. God damn it!
Now what do we need? Oh yeah, fueling.
Why do they make firing nukes so
fueling.
difficult? Just make it easier.
So that you have time to cancel your decision.
That's why would we ever? Once you make a decision, you commit to it. That's the democratic way. Are you gonna go to jail, though? No one's come to arrest you. They're just mad at you.
Well, I have to select 1, acquiesce and follow to prison, or 2, attack.
Oh,
So-
okay. Hold on. I didn't realize you were in something. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. When did we last save? We
Like, was there an autosave after we beat the fight?
There was an autosave in the middle of my conversation with Aridin and Zeblor.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Since you don't want to face the consequences of your actions.
I can't believe you fucking.
It's so
I would have
funny.
gone to jail over a pear. Like, I just took a pear off his body. Like,
Honestly, it's more about the disrespect. You know,
they were like, "That was Cannon's pear. You know how he loved them." Like,
you're gonna go to jail for stealing someone's lunch at work.
yeah.
It's not a
basically.
dead person's lunch at work.
Yeah. Like, I think honestly, it was your timing more than anything. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't what you took; it's when you took it. It's
Lesson
like, Cannon's
learned.
corpse isn't even cold yet, and you're stealing his pear. Oh.
You guys trying to tell me something?
Listen. I don't want you to read into this, but I don't want you to read into this, but listen. No. How are you alive? Let's go.
Oh, I was confused. I thought, okay.
Now.
We can't all
Actually be
speak
able to
soft
play,
and
maybe.
sensual like I do. Right?
Ew,
No,
is that
not
what you call
everybody
that?
do that. I don't
You
know
need
if I
both
understand
ends.
Yeah.
You need both ends of the spectrum.
That's
You need.
what you call that? Wait. Did your wife tell you that you had a soft and sensual voice? Because her opinion might just be objective. Or subjective. Sorry, subjective.
Her opinion might just be objective. You heard it here first, folks.
Well, she did leave, so that would be.
Oh. Yeah. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. I was like, I could hear Berg gearing up for that.
The moment Stein said that, I was like, oh no, Berg's gonna say something exceptionally funny.
Wait, whose wife left them?
Mine?
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
God.
Oh my god.
Where's the cart? Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh, piano again. Why do we keep coming to these houses with pianos?
Because only people with pianos are rich enough to have ghosts. It's true. Yeah, you have to have a certain amount of money before a ghost will fuck with you.
Before a ghost will fuck with you, you
Yeah.
need to be in a certain tax bracket.
Yeah, ghosts care a lot about your 401k.
Absolutely.
I gotta drop something to pick it up? Okay.
Oh, what is going on in there?
I don't know, dude. Jump in.
All right.
It's a gate.
Raise it up, raise it up.
It's a gateway to Narnia.
A lot of some spiritual sounds coming out of that
Is this-
that mirror there.
Is this showing me the room that the ghost is in?
Oh shit! Oh shit! What did you do? What? I'm dead.
Oh!
What?
We discovered today that Yurik was not in Ross's Discord, and
Yeah.
it was cool.
All right, we good? We good? We good to go?
We're good. Let's go.
Oh no!
Laser! Why the laser?
Not
oh
the-
my god.
That's brutal. Whoever threw down a laser. Damn.
If you don't go in the ship. You still get your medals, right?
Yurik,
No?
Yurik is concerned.
You still get your medals though, right?
Damn. I didn't do shit. It wasn't me.
I didn't throw down.
It wasn't me. I was already in the ship.
I don't think I have a high level to have a laser, so you know that wasn't me.
No, definitely wasn't me.
That was really weird.
It's weird.
Do you not get the medals?
It's weird how that happens.
Oh no,
No, he still gets
Got
them.
him. Okay, go,
He still gets them. He still gets them.
That was really weird. I don't know who threw that one.
Was it? I did throw something creative, but I don't think it was a laser.
It wasn't a laser.
I didn't throw a laser, but I absolutely threw something.
Let's do this.
Through the laser.
Cal didn't do it, right? And I didn't do it, and Fred didn't do it. So I mean,
Let's just blame Fred.
no, I mean,
No. I think. Whoa.
I have level to get the laser.
Use of
so
resources.
funny.
Fred sounding awfully guilty.
Damn.
Any of us live to see another time.
Who threw the laser? Ah, the
Well,
receipt.
no. I threw. Listen, I threw some. I'm not saying I didn't throw something down, but I'm pretty sure I threw down my 380.
Yes. Is there.
Pretty sure I threw down a 380 millimeters. What I think I threw down. Who threw it? Who threw it down? I don't think that's me.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
So I'm looking at this receipt here, and
Continue.
I'm looking at this receipt here.
I'm looking. You're not gonna finish that. You're not gonna
Looking
finish that.
looking at this receipt here.
You're having a big heart attack
Looking over the charges. Looking over the.
I see Ross. Okay, we just see Ross's
Looking a little.
Looking a little bit like I maybe threw down a laser.
Looking a little.
Orbital laser activating.
Looks like I might have thrown down an orbital laser, guys. You know what? I'm gonna take responsibility. Cal, that was me. Cal, I did that.
Only after proof was given. but okay.
Listen, I can't listen. I'm a man of science. I'm a man who believes in evidence, and I can't.
With evidence, I'm willing to change my perspective.
Listen, yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually the hero here. I'm willing to change when I'm presented.
It killed me. I was the only one who didn't extract nutrition because Ross killed me with a laser from space.
Listen, I think it shows how big of a person I am that I'm willing to say I was wrong and it was me that did that.
You know what? You're right. We've been after every
Sure.
Yeah.
What an inspiration.
Yeah. I know it seems like I did a bad thing, but think about the positive that came out of it.
In retrospect, at the end of the day, if you think about it.
Yeah. What I actually did was
the hero.
This is a lot of growth that's happened. I'm a model.
Think about it.
This is model behavior.
Potential for change, I think.
Yeah. Think about the people who will come after me that'll be willing to accept their failings because of me.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
I didn't think, now that you say it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a finalized thought?
Yep. Now that you say it that way.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing else.
Now that you say it that way.
Yep.
Don't lie, it was Fred. Kayla's presenting an alternate reading here, but Kayla, no, I'll take this one. I'll take this one on the chin.
You see, okay.
We're better people.
No.
Fred.
Fred? You
Pull
got
the
something?
reins.
You got
Pull the
something?
reins. I don't got shit.
Okay, I can move safely,
And
right?
you won't provoke opportunity attacks, but you wouldn't anyway because the prey
because he's stunned. Right?
The prelate is stunned.
Do you ever just when they when the okay.
Oh, I can just hear Kevin screaming from inside. Oh, hey! Oh, no! Do it! Loop! I want to take a picture! They're just walking in loops! Fuck me, that was so funny watching you two just walk in a loop with the thing chasing you! I can see it all through the window! Fuck, that was amazing.
Wow.
That was fucking great. Will those trees grow back if you destroy them? Can you plant more? So yeah, Darren, the trees respawn after a certain amount of time. All of the in-world resources respawn after a certain amount of time, so You know, you can endlessly extract resources from the environment without any consequences, just like in the real world.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That is not true.
God, man, everybody who comes to eat pizzas at Mouth Pies is so sloppy.
Well, that's what happens when you call it mouth pies.
Wow, so you're saying this is my fault?
Yes. You have invited the disaster.
I don't know if that checks out. I think Mouth Pies is a good, wholesome family establishment. Hey,
There we
Clench
go.
of the North Wind. You know when you're you're just like not near a bathroom?
On those northern Canada road trips.
Yeah.
North Wind.
When you're just way up north and you're like the next stop is not for a few more kilometers. Gotta get that Clench of the North Wind going.
God. You can retire for the day. That was a
Thank
funny
you.
one.
That's a wrap on me,
Dominant
everybody.
person-
That's a wrap on me.
Dominant
Have a
person
good one.
doesn't-
Damn, looks like the Mouth Boys are the real gamers in this group. Damn, Jasper just in here chirping from Chad. That's the moment he got here. He's hopped up on pickles and he's nothing but chirps.
Hopped up on pickles is wild.
Yeah, he was just at Pickle Fest or something. I don't remember.
Pickle
Yeah, was there something called like Pickle
Yeah.
Fest? He was just eating a bunch of pickles.
I'm coming to the house.
The North Carolina Pickle Festival. Yeah.
That's white culture.
Not wrong. Fuck, that's funny. It was so fucking white.
I mean, I have
Incredible.
some idea. Yeah, I have a little bit of an idea of how white it was.
Actually, I think I can reasonably guess how white it was.
I think I can reasonably.
I feel like I know how white it probably was.
I'm going in.
I am too.
Oh, little guy.
There we go.
Oh,
okay.
I gotta get back to my friend. Oh! No, okay, hold on. I somehow got this behind my back. Why is my arm behind my back? Okay. And yes.
I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it.
Holly's not even helping, but no, there's too much swing momentum. Okay.
I am helping by moving to the next checkpoint.
Oh, you're just holding onto the bottom of my foot now. Come on, baby.
No. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh, Jasper.
Okay.
What are you doing, Step Baptist?
Fuck me.
Good lord.
Incredible work, Addy. Incredible work. Fuck me, that's funny.
I'm making slurry.
Oh my god, my fucking... You know when you laugh so hard that you like get like a little head high?
Oh yeah.
I've got that
As
right now.
opposed to what other kind of high?
I don't know, a foot high?
Even speed, I need a hit.
I don't even know.
Brother, happy to hit.
Brother. All right, we should sleep. We haven't slept in
I can't
days.
handle this right now, brother. Fuck.
Oh no. You're
God damn it, God damn it.
You're
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're
It's fine.
yeah, you're good. You got it. You got it.
We have no time. No, we just got.
Oh shit.
my
Oh
God.
shit.
You just
Wait, the
got
ship
it.
came?
The
Oh, no, we're good.
ship is here.
Wait, where are my samples?
How's it leaving in 5 seconds?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, come on. No. No, there's zombies flooding.
Oh,
Yes.
Wow, what a dive in.
You have maintained
Ooh, I got an achievement. Extract after. Ooh, extract after the timer reaches 0.
That was, yeah, if you're waiting like any longer, we would not have been able to be called in. We like ran out of time on like the mission counter.
I couldn't leave without my samples.
I need to get a drink and I need to bring some food with me. Indy?
Yeah.
Can I have
Yeah.
food?
Why are you asking? I'm confused as to why you're asking me for food.
You know?
I'm not the only one like
Yeah, some of
making
this food is
You can
my
ask other
food.
people do.
You know.
Oh.
Did you ever think to ask me, Fred? Did you ever think to ask me for food?
You know what? I am so sorry.
Yeah, you know what? That food right there, that weevil roast, that's mine. You can have it.
I already took some though.
Oh.
So can I? So I'm just gonna.
Hold on, my
leave
spear's
that
in you.
there.
Hold on, my spear's in you.
Oh shit!
Hold
did
on,
you
hold on,
spear me?
hold on, my spear's in you. There we go. Okay, thanks. Damn, I got your whole neck with that one.
Nigga, why everybody after my neck?
Hold on, I stabbed you.
Hold
Hang
on.
on a sec.
One sec.
Stabbed you.
Hold on, one sec. It appears as though I've stabbed you.
Yep. It appears that I have been stabbed.
I found a working passenger elevator just above.
Well, the only choice is
Oh, okay. I think I see what happened there. This should be fine. Ah, okay. I see what happened. That didn't charge fully because the charger's dead. Thank you, Alex. I'm not sure if you read my message about how long my friend is back. I did, Hunter, and that seems crazy. I'm like, what could have happened that caused that? Was I muted that whole time since I came back? Have you guys not heard a word that I said about how much bread I ate? How much bread I ate and how I was gonna barf? Damn. Well, I sincerely hope it's the mic that died and not the connector. No, unfortunately, it is the connector that died. Shit. Okay, this didn't charge it yesterday. Hold on. I have to set something up to plug that in. So it doesn't die on us while we're... Okay. You might lose me again. Just bear with... Here, I'm going to just take us back to the BRB screen while I figure this out, because it's going to take me a sec. You know what, Pirate? You've convinced me. Most people don't realize it. Most people don't know day to day as they go about the grind, as they go about working, they go about trying to make ends meet, trying to pay their bills, pay their rent, get food on their table, sleep. They forget that this is what we're all actually striving towards. We're all actually just trying to be a drunk man in a sombrero straw hat, passed out on the beach surrounded by 3 pigs. That's the only dream. That's the only dream I still believe in. And Holly, you're telling me he used to come down here after you and they changed it so he doesn't? Because that's very interesting. I maybe should have...
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I saw the ledge, but it was too late. Have yourself a wonderful one.
With my penis.
Suck a huge or small. How did it work? How did it work right there during that sound alert? How? How? I don't understand. Because Roxas and Ventus are... Hold on. Are they two different people? Because Roxas is Sora's... Alright. I should be fine now. Should be able to hear me now. So... Problem is I just have a very inelegant system for this. Because the Bluetooth receiver, even though it's plugged in, doesn't charge while it's plugged in. So it has to be... So I have to charge it after every stream because it doesn't have enough battery life for 2 streams in a row. And it looks like it didn't completely charge last night because I've been just using like a portable charging battery and that ran out of juice. But this is just like confronting me with the problem that I already knew, which is just that I need to buy 2 more chargers. One to always have the receiver plugged into so that the receiver is always 100% charged when I'm using it. And then a second one just for charging my phone while I'm at my computer now, because I used to have a little like charging stand, but it doesn't work with the case on the new phone that I've got. Anyway, all of this to say, this is my own fault, my own blunder for not getting another. I just need to get a couple chargers. I just need to get a couple of proper chargers. Because my mic situation now is entirely Bluetooth. And as a consequence of being entirely Bluetooth, they will die if I don't charge them between streams. Which is fine. I remember to charge them. That's not a big deal. But I just forgot to charge the thing that was charging them because I'm currently charging them in the worst way possible. Anyway, sorry for that. So anyway, what I said was that... What I said when I came back that you didn't hear because the receiver was dead was that I ate too much bread. I ate too much bread on the break and I'm gonna barf. Is what I had tried to say. Imagine if one of those hit me and knock me down. It was so funny. Oops. Oh, not oops. I got tons of points to use. Bread is good though. Oh, it was delicious bread. It was all homemade. It was slices of a homemade loaf of bread with chocolate chips in it and a muffin, homemade muffin, all by my mom, that she sent as a little care package as part of a care package for my wife's birthday. And I was enjoying it. It was delicious. It's absolutely delicious, but I so much bread. I'm gonna explode. It's funny, one of the clips I played looking at the chat, you could see me talking about my dad and him not playing games. He's already started another game. He went from Elden Ring to Ghost of Tsushima to Yisex. Has your dad considered that he maybe doesn't like video games? Has your father considered that perhaps he just isn't interested in video games? You have to pry the bread from cold damned hands because I'll never give up bread. Bread is great. And I don't know what kind of monster's trying to pry those from your dead hands, Alex, but they should stop. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Mama, don't look.
I can make it to the other side.
Oh, that's scary.
He's lost his enjoyment of them, but he also doesn't enjoy much else, so it's something to do. Hey, totally fair. Listen, your dad doesn't have to play video games a particular way. He doesn't have to play it any particular way. It's his time. He can and should use it however he wants. And you know what? If you're not enjoying a game, or if you only enjoy it for very brief periods of time, all the power to you. He wants to play games, just nothing captures him anymore. Same with TV and stuff as well. I think that's fair, and I also think that, like, yeah, he just needs something. He just, yeah, he's chasing a high, and it can always suck when you're in a place where you're like, you want something of a particular flavor, but you just can't find anything that gives all these things that purport to be it, but never quite give you the flavor you're looking for. I get it. Has your dad played Hollow Knight? Because I dare say, the chance that there's word of a new game there coming out. He wouldn't? Roger that. That sucks to be getting like that. I know that if I was experiencing that, I'd be, you know, I definitely feel ways about it, right? Like to be like, I want to play video games, but I'm basically experiencing like what you're describing is it basically sounds like your dad is experiencing like player's block, like artist, like writer's block, but for playing the games. Okay, we climbed up here. Where am I supposed to go from here? He's old and set in his ways, and he's like, oh, I used to play stuff like that, but not anymore. But it's like, what if that's what you need now? It's true. It's true. Now it does look like we're supposed to go up here. Not seeing anywhere to go from this point. Yeah, exactly, Moment. That's what he needs to try to mix it up. He needs to be hit with something that feels new enough that it keeps his interest. For sure. Do I need to go back? Upsetting, I'm sorry for looking that way. Aha, here's where I'm supposed to go.
Oh, this is all making me very nervous.
Mama, did you hate this part? I'm guessing you hated this part. Oh, okay.
I can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
But I did forget Ghost of Yotai, another game I'm waiting for, but I don't know if it will be a priority with it. I am very excited for Ghost of Yotai. Megan and I played Ghost of Tsushima together. And it's one of a handful of games where Megan like enjoyed watching me play it. Not just like tuned in sometimes or enjoyed parts of it. So I'm very excited for Ghost of Yotai because we'll be playing through that together. What comes out at the same time as Ghost of Yotai? Ghost of Yotai is in November, right? For Nintendo, that's when Kirby Air Riders comes out, which I gotta say, I mean, there's a lot there, but I'm not super excited about it, TBH. Oh, that's cute, Borf. I know we're
I think we're finally safe now.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
Oh, is Ghost of Yotai October, actually? Oh, shit, you're right. It's sooner than It's not November, it's October. And October... Oh, October is when Pokemon ZA comes out. That's all right. As if I'm not playing, like, 4 video games at once all the time. All right. I'd love for you to turn around, bro, because Ambush always does enough damage to kill. Which just makes getting through some of these sections faster than fighting the things head on. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. What? Why didn't it? That's so rude. It's genuinely disrespectful. Yeah, that guy's got 2 glowing red arms. No. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Did the ambush not trigger because the like weird like accompanying tentacle? Didn't one of those weird accompanying? Isn't one of those weird accompanying tentacle things what was like what Enya was hooked up to? Why does it? It goes away. He detected me. He somehow is detecting me before I'm getting to him. That's what's going on. You can see like the animation of him tensing up. But yeah, Ghost of Yotai for sure gonna play that with Megan.
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
Because when does Pokemon ZA comes out on like the 18th? If I'm not mistaken, it comes out on the 18th, and I gotta play that for Mega Victory Bell.
Who's that?
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace. I am your humble maid, Arisa. I am the guide for the VIP room.
I was close.
As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would please wait inside a lift until everything is safe.
Can I go back? No. So this woman is an android, but like a fully like programmed one. She's not, if she's sentient, she's not free.
looks like a maid-type human.
A maid-type human.
Just how long do we have to wait?
All passenger transport is stopped until Code Red is lifted.
So that
If you wouldn't
is
mind
fucked up if
waiting
there are
inside the
maid-type humans in the Android world.
Talking when I'm trying to work. Let's see.
Code Red has been deactivated. The P-161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living
Yeah, you got a
space
lot going on,
so that
Mama.
all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arissa, I'd like to go upstairs.
This is a crazy year.
Please, wait a moment.
I might. Oh. Like, isn't it really like I'm immediately seeing all the problems with there being maid type humans?
Opening second floor entrance passage. Opening second floor entrance passage. The second floor is the family suite. There are comfortable bedrooms and family-friendly bedrooms.
I know. That's rough, Mama. That's rough hearing you say that there haven't been any games this year that you've been excited about.
You can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the shield screen.
Understood. Now opening screen.
Oh, SPAAACE.
It's amazing. I've never seen a view like this before.
We're new to, well, pretty much everything here. It's beautiful. The path to the third floor is once again open. I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
I don't think I've probably played a game since March or April, and a lot I fell away from. Yeah. That's true, because yeah, you didn't hate Expedition 33, but you didn't quite enjoy it as much as a lot of other people did, I know. Myself included. But yeah, that's rough. When there's just like nothing appealing, it's no good. Glad you got some things to be excited about again. Yeah, I was like, I'm Arissa about to get absolutely clapped. Oh, his sword stuck in the environment there. And I say actual game, I mean new and story-based. I played so much Balatro and slowly, obviously, going through Lies of P, which has been a kind of fun. But no, yeah, you mean like a proper story-based game. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I like there being a like proper story being the basis for something being an actual game, you know? I gotta say I'm a bit of a fan of that being a core definition. Oh no.
Once the elevator will stop, please follow choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
Thank you, as always, for choosing Orca Aerospace. Now here's the question. Could people choose something else? Lies of P certainly has more of a story going on than a lot of other Souls-likes like it, but even still, even Lies of P doesn't have, like... God, this has more story than Lies of P. Betamax Boost. Oh my god, Betamax? Is Big Hero 6 canon to Stellar Blade?
The atmosphere feels different here. Lily, what's our next move?
If you follow the path, there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
Whoa, be careful!
Oh. Oh god, he just... Oh god. He just did the Henry Cavill arm reloads. Oh no, come closer. Oh! Oh, it makes you do it. I didn't know that. I didn't know I couldn't hold it indefinitely. Oh, did he just kill his own dude? That's embarrassing. No, it's true. And like, it's not actually, like, a story is not actually a requirement for something to be a game. But I guess more just joking about, like, I guess I'm more just like, that's something that like, the games that really have meant things to me in my life have been the ones with stories in them. But having a story is not actually a requirement for something to be a video game. When the definition of what something needs to be in order to be a video game is actually like such a moving target, you'd be surprised. But oh, those are cool. I'll put those in. But when you like the definition that like we're gonna change up our outfit. What's something we haven't worn yet? Well, I need to give Mama some more of this. So, the most basic definition that has been given for what constitutes something being a video game is moving visual units. If something contains moving visual units, that makes it a video game. You can add stuff onto that, but like the lowest kind of like, if you were working down the definition to be like, what is the most basic requirement for something to be a video game? That's more or less what people have agreed
We're at
on.
the elevator.
Only AI with administrator privileges can use the system.
What do we do?
The door will open if you reset the AI.
Reset?
Gotta reset ChatGPT.
Does destroying it work?
Yes, of course.
Hell yeah. I don't even know what it was. I just didn't love E33. Even eventually got to a point I didn't even want to pick that up. And apparently I was close to the end. Hey, Mama, if it didn't work for you, it didn't work for you, right?
Finally, we can sit down. Oh,
You've heard people reduce it to player controlled via inputs.
Lily, can you check
Yeah.
the status of the railgun?
Sure. Booster, cooling system, sensors are all looking fine. We just
I think to ensure the maintenance of the digital aspect, it's yeah, like I would say moving visual units controlled via input. Oh, good. Oh, good little broken porcelain doll face.
Whoa, what's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
I'm not getting a single signal.
There's an example there's an example of a one of the earliest examples that we have of something that we might call a video game was a really early computer
I hope everything's all right.
that, well, not even a computer,
With the colony going.
and like
There's no connection yet.
such an early version of a computer where the idea was that you were playing noughts and crosses. It was
We have to go
British.
higher anyway.
So
we've
instead of
rested
tic tac, or sorry, yeah, instead of X's and O's or tic tac toe, it's called noughts and crosses. But it was a visual board where you would press a button to cause something to light up, and then a computer would respond by lighting up a different thing. And basically, you could play tic tac toe against this computer. Those weren't moving visual units, but they were visual units influenced by player input, but also by a non-player aspect of it. So the reason that like sometimes it's just moving visual units that is named is because there's also this thing where it's like there's this weird thing where it's like so much of what a video game is not humans doing things through inputs. So much of what video games are all these like algorithms and programs from computers running. So it gets interesting there when you with that aspect. Which isn't to say that like what you've said is wrong, because I think that does absolutely fit with like a very basic definition of it. But where it starts to get muddied is that like, yeah, like that it's not like human participation isn't fully necessary sometimes for something as part of what makes something a video game, which can get tricky. Perfect exospine. I assume that's enhance 10 exospines to their max. I guess my thing is this year games have fell really flat to the point I had some replays because I knew it was something I would enjoy, but properly the last thing I played with a story this year was this and that was back in March. And I guess Blueprint was a Prince, which I played slightly more recently, but those weren't things I really played for story. I want something I just lose myself in again. For sure, mama. I hope Ghost of Yotai is that, if not Silksong. The problem with reductive arguments is that it does two things. One, it attempts to remove subjectivity from the discussion by taking things to the extreme and stripping identity from things. Two, it acts as a regressive mindset. Definitions change and evolve, so trying to reduce it to the opposite is the opposite of what I consider good. I think trying to come up with like a baseline definition of what is a video game isn't like, it's not an exercise in being reductive. It's actually an exercise in some ways in trying to be inclusive. It's like this attempt to be like, okay, what are the basic building blocks that we need for something to be considered a video game so that we're not excluding things that might fit into this definition. And in that respect, I don't know how, like, subjectivity doesn't really fit into that, right? Like, it's not about like the subjective question of whether or not something is a video game. It's about attempting to come up with like a baseline idea of being like, okay, if it contains this most basic element, we can say it's a video game, which is a useful definition to work from, but in the case of video games, it's very tricky. It's very tricky to come up with that like baseline thing that you can like say, okay, like this would include all the things we could call video games. That are like, the process often comes from example, like a lot of people try to say that visual novels aren't video games. And so the attempt to find like a baseline definition for video games is an attempt to say like, okay, like, is a visual novel not a video game? Like, what makes something a video game? Like, if it has these elements, doesn't that make it a video game? Okay, yes, then we can say that a visual novel is a video game. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like that's like where that kind of work is coming from, is from trying to be like, how do we make sure that we're not excluding certain games from the category of video game because we're working with a definition of a video game that's actually too narrow. It's like about trying to go backwards to try to create a more broad definition that includes more things that meet the criteria. When you extrapolate backwards and are like, okay, well, what are the things that actually serve as criteria? Okay, I can't make another outfit, but I'm gonna hold off because we're giving Mama a little Red Hood stuff here. So I found myself reading so much more this year, especially fantasy. So I have that escape I've missed in gaming. For real. No, hey, yeah. I'm glad that, like, even if you're not finding it with games, Mama, you have been able to get that from books then. Like, you're still finding, you know, art that you can enjoy to get that experience you're looking for. Whoa, pretty.
Wow. The atmosphere here is so unique.
The hood is back, Chainsaw. I didn't want us to forget that the game is also about hoods.
I think it should smell nice too.
Yeah, I smell flowers. But
Something's fishy. Oh, come on. These are all fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones. Ah!
Lily! Lily?
Well,
do you hear me? Lily?
well, thank goodness that's not actually Lily, and that's just a drone. All right.
Targeting the drone first. They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
You want the ponytail back with your hood? Okay. Just for your... Oh, whoops, settings. Just for you, Mama, even though it's gonna look wrong. Oh, shit! Karakuri. Oh, okay, it has a range. I was like, how am I supposed to... I think so many times I have to perfect guard its attacks to get in a hit. Oh, that was cool, hitting me with the hat thing. Oh boy. Oh. Oh shit. Look at all these little explodey dudes. Do this. I'm not even taking any damage. Oh, because we've hit a... I was like, I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, whoops. I saw that was unblockable. Are these also unblockable? Oh, now her face is spookier. Oops. Let's do this real quick. Woo! Bro, all these little dudes. Ah, they're all exploding. Oh no, I didn't see my life in time. And I don't think oh, I do. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought for a second I didn't have a WB pump. Oh, for fuck's sake. Woo! please. Dang.
Lily. Lily.
Oh, good. The drone is self-repairing.
Oh, it's connected. Whew. I can see now. What happened, Eve?
It was an Atiba ambush.
I knew it. Well, are you all right?
Of course.
Yes, it was nothing. I'll give you the details on the way up.
You meant a hairstyle that also fits with the pony, but that will do. Whoops. Didn't quite do it. Here, let's also switch the hairstyle for you. Just so we don't have the... Just so that we don't have the disparity, I suppose. I'll give a hairstyle that fits with it. Okay. Oh no, the Stellar Blade boss is the face of a Neo boss. Our Karakuri puppets are traditional Japanese mechanized puppets or automata. I did not know that. Doing this game all dodging really was hard mode. Those visceral attacks do so much damage. I wish I was better at perfect parry. Yeah, like I was saying, Holly, I was like, a lot of games, I've said this, I'm repeating myself. You've heard me say this. I'm just repeating myself. This game, I find the dodge so much harder than the parry to do. And to the point that I'm like, it actually is hard mode to not do parry in this game.
The Natiba I defeated just now used a human as a host. No, that's not quite right. It'd be more accurate to say humans.
Seriously? I never knew they could combine with multiple people. Maybe that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual.
Right, so it was...
More of those things are waiting for us up there.
So it was... They called it subjugation earlier when we encountered something like that before. Folks, we are about 20 seconds away from a 3-minute ad break. We will, of course, pause the game while we are in the ad break so that you won't miss anything. If you are thrust into ads here in a moment, appreciate your patience. And when we get back from the ad break, there'll just be more Stellar Blade. So it's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. What did I get? Yeah, I was like, can I do more weapon damage? Hell yeah. I feel like I really need it at this point. Okay, the photogenic outfit looks cute. That looks cute. Okay, that's the next one I'm going to get. I'm going to give Mama a little bit more time with the red hood. But then we will do that.
The door opened because the AI reset.
I'm walking slowly because I don't want to trigger like a... Oh no. You'll let me change if I can get hood during certain fights? I'll let you change if I can get hood during a certain fight. Is so funny. I mean, you don't have to put the ultimatum on. I can change whatever. I'll change whatever I want. Like, I'll change here in a bit. I'll still keep it on. But you could just tell me what fight it is. Let me know in advance what fight it is. Yeah, let you. You could just let me know what fight it is, and I'll put this on for it. I'm just like, damn, what's gonna happen in that fight that this outfit in particular is gonna be valuable?
Look out the window. It's Earth.
Yeah, look at all those recognizable continental shapes of Earth.
How blue Earth looks from space.
Oh, right. Lol. I just completely forgot. I spaced. I spaced entirely. Still in the ad break. I didn't put the ad break timer on it. I was just like, no, I'm just talking to Mama about the outfit. All right, I don't know why I paused. Let's keep playing. As simple as fave outfit, fave fight. No other reasons. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm down for it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. One of the universities I teach at just sent out an email saying that they're now requiring a statement on generative artificial intelligence on your course syllabi. They want us to basically outline. Instructors may choose the extent to which the use of AI is permitted in their coursework, and then we're required to outline on the syllabus a number of things explaining why we permit what we permit, and then telling students that they have to communicate openly to us about what use they use beyond what's described in the syllabus. And I'm like, that part's going to be really easy for me to write. You may not use AI for anything.
But when you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
You had to do that for the last class you taught, Berg. Looks like they're not requiring that for this semester. They're requiring it starting in the winter, but yeah.
But when you're up here, it's darkness in all directions.
I mean, there are very few opportunities in the way that I've designed the courses this semester that students will be able to use generative AI. So I'm not too worried about it. I just won't be able to do it. Basically said don't because it'll be wrong and it's wasting your time. There are people literally paid to help you tied to this course. Go to them. Yep. Basically, don't waste your time and mine.
Ah, it stopped again. And we almost made it to the central core, too.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
Secretly. Secretly, every single one of us, Mama, including you. What? Huh? Poor fucking students, if that were ever to be the case. Oh, not high enough. Oh, I see. I didn't see the control panel. I'm looking at what I don't know what you guys choose to look at in those moments. That's up to you. I'm looking around. I'm trying to find what I missed. Hey, listen, if that's what you're staring at, that's your business, Holly. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to judge you if that's what you're staring at. I was trying to find what I missed. The old mid-exploration wank. Oh, I could have just... Okay. What a strange elevator shaft. Oh god. Do you see Eve's legs shaking? Alright, I'm gonna switch to the photogenic. I'm gonna make and switch to the photogenic outfit now. Not the only thing what's shaken. What else is shaken? What are you referring to? See? This outfit slays. You kidding me? Let's go. Look at those shoes!
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Nativa at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communication...
You ask too much, Dustin. You simply will not receive.
Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
Unfortunately, the character model's feet just do look like that. And so every shoe will simply be designed to fit the character model. Ooh, additionally increases attack speed. I gotta use that more. I gotta use that.
We should find the central core just up ahead from here.
I love that there was a safe spot. I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. At the central core, nothing's gonna happen. Hold on, what's over here? Anything? No. Alright. Central core.
Did we make it?
A lot of infection in here.
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place.
I gotta take her braid
just
off.
like the eye of a hurricane.
Oh no. That's a lot of faces. Oh, that's a lot of faces. Yeah.
What have you done to yourself? I see all that pain. I'll put an end to it.
Dang. Cannot change hair during combat. No! Oh well. This is where we're at now. Demo crawler. Is the demo supposed to be for democracy? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Just fully fucked up. My bad. My bad, Eve. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh. Oh no, it's pooping. Oh, I pulled out a sword. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh no! Oh, you tricked me. Oh no! Oh no! Woohoo! Oh shit! Oh. Dang, he got moves. Oh whoops, that's not the one I meant to do. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. I did a beta attack there instead of a burst attack, which is what I meant to do. Oh, wrong button. I'm so bad. I've had several big fuck-ups during this fight. Just fully hitting entirely the wrong button. Oh no, Lord! Oh, that was bad. Hey Shinigami, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Oh shit. When did I have a mild disagreement with whether or not my sword blinked to tell me when to block that. Oh, come on. just rude to walk away. Oh. I keep getting, I don't know what's going on with this fight. I keep getting flustered and hitting entirely the wrong buttons. I'm choking. This thing got me in my head. Yeah, this is a rough one. Shit, I got a retribution. Despite doing very poorly in this fight. Oh shit! I didn't know I could deflect those. Oh shit. Okay. That was rough. I was doing so poorly there. I kept hitting the wrong buttons to do the wrong attacks. That was rough. This is one of your favorite fights. Demo Crawler needs to level up his glintstone stars. Important piece of information was learned during that, which is that I can deflect those. Yeah, I made a lot of easily avoidable mistakes in that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Eve looks like Eve's back to normal for me now.
I see all that pain. I'll put an end to it. Okay, now I was gonna say it's gonna do a thing. But, oh my goodness. Oh, it like did that purple one and then didn't do the attack. Interesting. He got blocked with his teleport forward by the ledge. Oh, if only I gotten that last one in. There we go.
doesn't look like it took any damage. Bro. You make the next move. Oops, wrong one. Interesting. Oh. Why pick up my sword, which was also right there when I could instead grab the leg of the enemy I'm killing?
There's no core.
Behind you!
Oh shit, there's no core. Dang, sick. Oh no, it's gravity now. Sandra Bullock, save us!
Eve? Oh my! Over there!
Oh.
That's the real Alpha.
Oh shit. Fuck, bro.
We're in low orbit, so gravity is still an issue. At this rate...
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here. Lily, use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
What? But there's
Okay,
no way you'll
we're starting to
survive.
slowly burn up in the atmosphere.
It's okay. This is what I was born to do. Lily, please.
This is what I was born to do.
This is all too much for me. Body cell connected. Full power overcharge ready. Infinity body cell connect. It's charging right now. Charging complete.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. The eye of direct hit. It looks like it's losing nerve connection.
Just one more left.
Man, it would suck if one of these pieces of debris hit me right now.
This is it. The last one.
Eve, your body cell. It's empty.
Defeated it. But I can't get to the core.
Eh? Was that Taki's memory stick?
I'm so
It's a signal from the colony. Please hang in there. I sent out an SOS to the colony. Please, somebody, anybody, we need help!
Her burning up in the atmosphere is so cool. Shit. Who dat? Out of the fucking mech. Excuse me? Do I get a mech? There's no way. I know.
Lily.
God, the fact that we just got saved. The fact that we got saved, but we let Taki's memories burn up in the atmosphere. I really feel like we should feel bad about that.
Eve?
Bro. That better not leave. I better have that forever. I better have this mech forever. God. Superhero landing pose.
Thank you for coming back alive. It was Mother Sphere. She must have heard me.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Thank the mech. That was sick and crazy. The mech was what answered, Holly. The mech answered.
And Adam?
I haven't had any contact with him since then. I can't even reach him through the emergency communication line.
Sums up.
What do you think happened?
Something sus.
I wonder if something happened to him in Zion. Could it be?
That was crazy.
Yes.
And I'm going to catch up on chat here in a second.
Nothing. Come on. We've got to hurry.
Just going to give it a moment here until there's a pause and things happening.
My goodness. Zion is...
Oh shit. The machines in the Matrix found Zion. Oh damn, that girl? She's dead.
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Bruh. Damn, it's not looking good.
I'm sensing an alpha signal coming from the presence chamber.
Orcal. He could be...
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
Okay, I'm going. Be careful, Lily.
Oh, we're just gonna get... Okay, cool. I don't have to run through the city under attack. We just immediately got down here. Cool, 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 cool. Gonna pause it for just a second so I can catch up with chat. I like this thing. Has a halo, wing sword, and astral style magic attack. It's just straight up fighting an angel. Still ability to take unbiblically accurate. Yeah, so I got the impression from that like the previous boss was Natiba that had the previous boss that had been multiple humans who had been subjugated by an Natiba. I think the implication there was that was a Natiba that had subjugated significantly more, and so yeah, it was a biblically accurate angel in that it was multiple angels like melded together. And then to be like, actually, that was just like the thumb of the biblically accurate angel, because it's actually this giant space thing hanging out at the space station. And the reason we didn't see it on the way up, Dutson, is because there were no windows on the top of the elevator, so we wouldn't have been able to see it because it would have been above us the whole time, and there were no windows on the roof, so we didn't see it. This is what I was thinking about, Holly. I remember this, but not the first part of it. You remember the giant outside the space station biblically accurate angel, but not the boss fight? That boss fight went significantly better round 2. I was like way more on top of shit round 2 with that boss. What's the next game on the schedule, and is it ready? If not, I'd have it ready for next week. The next game on the schedule is supposed to be Alien Isolation, but I need to ask Tay if she's okay with me delaying Alien Isolation until October, so it can be a spooky game in October. If Tay is down for that, which I guess I'll message Tay about that after stream today, then it's going to be Donkey Kong Country 3, which is on the Nintendo Switch to Super NES virtual console thing. So that's installed and ready to go. Okay, understood, Mama. No, because the elevator stopped when we were down low. We were still not at the space station. We weren't at the space station, and then we had to climb up. And then we went into the central core and got blasted out. And it was only once we got blasted out of the central core that we saw all the way up to the space station and saw, or I guess the colony, saw all the way up to the space station and saw the thing. Sorry to break it to you, Dustin, but it's all buttoned up. Sorry to break it to you, but it's all buttoned up. Okay, so what I'm getting from Mama is that we might be beating this game very quickly next week. I doubt we're going to beat it today because there's only half an hour left in stream. I'm not exactly, as you can see, rushing through. How did I miss one? The demo crawler, and then the giant one on the outside was called the Demogorgon. Crazy. There's still 3 Alpha Nativas left to beat in the game, though.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Useless Emperoru, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us. I will hydrate, thank you. Perfect blood edge. Enhance blood edge to its max. Hell yeah. How you doing, Emperoru? Hope you're well today. Okay, we have enough to make another outfit. I feel like if we're getting close to the end of the game. I don't want any outfits to get, I mean, not close to the end of the game, but we're gonna have to have it ready for next week. We just got to put on the outfits we haven't worn yet. Make and put on the outfits we haven't worn yet. Not bad, but you doing great, Emperoru. Having a good time. Having a blast with this game. Excited about the Silk Song news today. Oh shit! It's the one with wings. Oh, I completed your side quest, Dudson. We're at like 34, 35 outfits now. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Could still be a few streams left. Gotcha. Just good to be in a good place. I also got enough cans too, Dudson. Okay.
You killed Taki.
After all this time.
And now, destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
I got Eve's hands on all the cans.
How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
She talks?
What? You can speak.
In spite of everything, I do wonder why he chose you instead of me.
I know who this is.
I've already proven this much. But why?
But why?
He. What are you talking about?
This is Raven.
You're a little on the slow side.
This isn't a
I won't
Nativa.
let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you.
No, we already fought and killed Taki Jetson. Taki's subjugation did not was not completed. Unidentified Nativa is hilarious. Oh shit. Oh, not now, dual sense controller. Okay, I'll be fine. I should have another hour. Not me, not me 200 meters away by the time that finishes. Oh god, it's so slow. And then it was really fast. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Oops, forgot there was a fourth one. Girl. Oh shit, that last one was unblocked. Oh man, I almost just died there. Right. Time for me to be 200 meters away by the time this activates. Amazing. Oh shit. Alright. Not too late. She do hit hard. She hit very hard. Oh shit, I forget that end one is not blockable. Oh shit, I did it too early. Haven't seen this attack before. Upset by it. Upset by it. I also did the wrong beta move. I was trying to do the ranged beta move, not the kick. She's giving me I mean it makes sense that she would be giving me a little bit of a hard time here. This is the only point you had the Souls Rage? Yeah, she's tough. She's for sure tough. Oh, almost didn't hit that. I always forget that she's... Okay, I don't like it. Oh, shit. I tried to block that. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna use one. Where'd she go? Oh, no. Some powerful AT... I'm getting a tutorial at this point in the game. Some powerful Nativas use insta-kill skills that cannot be blocked or dodged. Interrupt these castings with a ranged attack. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. But what you didn't say is that she's going to attack me while she's doing it. That detail was not mentioned. Understandably. Oh. Yeah, I'll be back here by the time you're done with your thing. Oh, right, that was not blockable. Oh shit! Woo! That was not how I was supposed to block that clearly. Oh shit. Okay, but this time I know she's gonna shoot me. Okay, that's okay. Rude. Frankly rude. Oh my god, just out of time to get her. That sucks. Ooh. I've almost got my Taki back. If I can get Taki mode back. You can't see what I'm doing, but I bet you it's so sick. If I fuck up a QT, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. So sick. Whew. Yeah.
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
It's a familiar face, folks. It's Reagan. It's Raven from the Legacies. Scorpion, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I can't pause this.
Seems as though I've been exposed.
It's Raven. God, that was so Raven of her to just show up like that and in that way. Scorpionaut, thank you so much for the raid. It's Soma Liang. Welcome in. Thank you for coming along with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday.
Go to Oracle, not me. By that hyperdrive.
All right, folks. We just did a big boss fight. The toughest boss fight we've done so far in the game. That took us like 5 or 6 tries to do. Oh, okay. Hi there, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a great time over on Scorpionaut's stream. I appreciate you all being here and coming along with that raid. Scorpionaut, let's get your number on the board there. That's 7 raids in the month of August 2025. Thank you so much for those raids. I appreciate that very, very much. Hi, folks. How you doing? How was Vellum? It was Vellum, right? Yeah, how was Vellum? Hope it was good. Woo! Under all that, it's Raven. Yes, Mama? That was a really sick boss fight. Love that I had the same realization about who that Alpha Nativa was at the same moment that Holly did. Gotcha, Mama. That's kind of what I was going to ask you. I was like, we're getting close to the end of stream here. Do we maybe not want to push it here for time? Just gonna grab everything. That's not. Oh, for a second I thought that was a box. So funny. He's like, you've got to get to Oracle. You've got to get to Oracle. You've got to save him. And I'm like, yeah, sure, bro. Ooh, uh-oh. Guys, I don't seem to be able to go back and save. Oh, there. It just said saving. It just said saving in the bottom left-hand corner. So I think we got an autosave. So I think we might be okay. Let's see if I can trigger it again. I saw saving in the bottom corner. That's why I ran it out. Didn't want to start another run when I have to leave for work soon. Vellum and 9 Kings today. Okay, there we go. Saving. Bottom left corner. Saved. All right. We're good. We're safe. We're beautiful. We've got the moves. We've got the moves. Oh, boy. Crazy. That's why you raided out Scorpio. Well, thank you for raiding me, as always. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your raiders along. Raiders, oh, there's a little bit of sweat stain on my armpit there. You didn't see it, though, and I didn't point it out. That boss fight was very tough. That was so far definitely the toughest boss fight in the game. That took like 6 tries to do. Hit like a truck. But yeah, it's so funny, Holly. Like, at that is the moment where it's like, as soon as that Nativa speaks, I was like, oh, are you telling me that the Nativa who can talk, after we've just been shown multiple Nativas getting subjugated, or sorry, multiple angels getting subjugated, you're telling me that this Nativa that we've seen this whole time with literally crow raven wings is not going to turn out to be Raven? It was all there all along. Should have realized. That, and I couldn't just let Chaos. You and Mama are, you and Chaos are, or Evil are struggling for that top slot. Literally looks like a Raven right in my fucking face. But you don't. I get why you don't realize it though, right, Holly? Because you don't. This idea about subjugation, you get like a hint of it when you fight Taki, but it's not something that they really talk about in the game, right? Like they don't really address. They only use the word subjugation that one time. So it's like, you don't really think about it. And then it's only when you go into orbit and they're like, look at all these angels that got like hijacked by Nativas. Gee. Also, if you want to outfit change when you can, because you will be back to Hood on Tuesday fairly soon. Okay, so you're saying just be in Hood. Be prepared and be in Hood for Tuesday. Okay, here I'm still got the game up. I'm gonna force a save in this outfit. Fat Man, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Fat Man? Hope you're well. Great to see you. Hold on, I haven't triggered an automatic save. There we go. Who's struggling? I always cut stream just short of your end times. Damn, that's diabolical. That's good. That's diabolical, Scorpionaut. Literally planning your stream schedule around mine so that you can get in the raids. Absolutely diabolical. Oh my goodness. It's all in that timing. It's all in that timing. All right, folks. Well, that is gonna be where we're gonna call it a little early here today. We're gonna call it there just to make things easier on us. For next week, my controller is dying, so it makes sense to do the ending here now. I just happen to go to work before you get us, which is right. It's true. It's, you know, it really, Scorpion, it's just that my schedule works so perfectly for yours. Like, what more is there to say? I didn't say it had to be good quite yet. You could have had something else for a little. Okay, for a little. All right, well, for a little. Because are you allowed to change outfits during combat, or is it just your hair that you can't change during combat? It's aligned. Destiny. It's simply destiny. Okay, folks. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid Jane. We're gonna raid Jane, and Jane is currently playing 7 Days to Die. A survival game of some kind. I'm not familiar with. I know the game 7 Days to Die, but I don't know anything about the game itself. You cannot change during combat. Okay, so you're gonna have to let me know before I go into combat. Gotcha. I think it's maybe just safer to be ready, you know? It's maybe just safer for me to be ready to go. All right, folks, if you're a subscriber, please grab that top message. If you're a follower, grab the bottom message. We're raiding into Jane. Jane is playing 7 Days to Die. If you're not following Jane, please drop a follow. It's free. It costs you nothing and it makes you a better person.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I will be back. Okay. Not on Saturday. There's no stream this Saturday.
Mush come. Like,
I'm
that's
going to be
truly
out
the
of
most
town.
upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
I'm going to be out of town. Basically, going to be leaving as soon as Megan gets back from work today. Going to be out of town, so no stream this Saturday, but we will be back on Tuesday for more Stellar Blade, and some point in the next week, we will maybe be done with Stellar Blade and moving on to Donkey Kong Country 3, assuming that Tay is okay with that. We'll be doing my first ever playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 3. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your weekend. I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Drink lots of water. Get some exercise. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Treat yourself well. Eat lots of food. Take care. Be well. And yeah, I'll see you guys all after the weekend. Stellar Blade rules. Stellar Blade absolutely rules. Not because of anything other than the combat, but the combat absolutely rules. All right, folks. See you all soon. Peace!